Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. Today it is Thursday, and on Thursdays we like playing story games. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And today's story game is Darkness. Spiritfarer! Am I here? Yeah, I'm here. Also, hello, Mumupra. Welcome back. There are a lot of things I want to talk about right now. Oh yes, feel free. Fill me in, all the things that are happening. Also, this game needs a bit of a prelude before we go into it. First of all, this game apparently concerns itself a lot with death and grief and passing on and all that stuff. So, trigger warning. The premise, as far as I'm aware, I've never played this before. The premise is that you are running the ferry of the damned, I think. You're ferrying souls to the afterlife. Ferry of the dead, not of the damned. So, apparently it's emotionally intense, which to me sounds amazing, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Trigger warning, please take care of yourself. It is just a game. There are other stories out there. If that is your thing, though, like me, join, because it's going to be awesome. Also, I want to talk about how pretty this is. Like, check that out. That is so nice. That's really cool. Also, I just realized that the background actually changes. This goes from daytime to sunset and sunrise. That was like sunset colors beforehand. I didn't even notice that. Huh, that's awesome. Seriously, Made in Abyss is Made in Abyss intense? Was I right to not keep watching that show? Because, wow. Speaking of intense, so we've done the trigger warning. Let us new game. Oh, also, this game is a bit longer than most of the ones we've played. Apparently it's like 25 hours. So we're probably going to do a few streams of this and then maybe duck out to some smaller games over the weeks for like 1 week out, and then we'll come back, and then 1 week out a little while later and we'll come back. But the aim is to hopefully finish this. Unless it's terrible, but I've heard no bad things about it. So, start game. Ooh, single player. I believe this is... Ooh, I believe this is base building. That art is beautiful. Wow. Wow. I'm a little blown away. Is that Charon? I legit thought we were going to be Charon, but no, that's the ferryman. Okay, I was unsure if we were going to have voice acting just then, but finally. Right, now what controls? Click? Is it click? Nope. Is it enter? Aha! I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? If you didn't wake up in the afterlife, I guess? Oh, yes, it is Charon! Hey! I'm Charon. The Spiritfarer! Oh, he's the Spiritfarer! I guess, I thought we were Charon because we were the Spiritfarer. But no, okay. Awesome. Also, check out this design. Like, that staff. So that's a shepherd's crook. Or in some way based on a shepherd's crook. It's probably also got a bunch of other cultural connections that I'm missing. And I'm sure that's a cultural design of cloak. I love that, like, single eye style of thing. Or maybe that's like a crown... tiara, but tiara stick above the forehead, that sticks below it. There's a name for it, like a circlet or something. And that hand is beautifully drawn. The claws and I suspect that he's going to be like the kind mentor. The Spiritfarer. Also, I'm just going to quickly check that you can hear me. The Spirit. Yes, you can hear me. Fantastic. Always good to check that, just in case, because I did once forget to unmute myself. The Spiritfarer. Oh, I had to. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. Oh, we are the Spiritfarer. We've taken over his job. I cannot say that I am sad to leave. Oh, he's leaving. But I still had a few things left to do here. Oh, so we are taking over his job. Okay, so he's our boss, basically, or like the previous employee that we are taking over from. But before going into that crazy anime realm, let's do some blind choice first, because why not? Let's see what will happen to you based on your choice, lol. Who do you prefer to be with in Made in Abyss? The best mom, the best dad, or the most loving mother? Okay. Most loving mother sounds like a trap, honestly. Like, that sounds like some bait and switch. I'm gonna say to be with. Ooh, as in who is safer to be around? I'm gonna say probably the best dad, knowing how anime goes. Maybe. I'm gonna choose the best dad based on that. I suspect he's gonna... Because in anime, dads are often either absent or they're, like, awesome. Mums get a bad rap. Or, actually, they're usually just dead, if I'm honest. But, yeah, I'll choose the best dad. We'll see how that goes. I cannot say that I'm sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up things where I left them. Oh, he left a mess, didn't he? It is, after all, my very last day. Where is Charon gonna go? I might also be saying that wrong, but where is he gonna go? Did he go through Tartarus? And you are? Oh, do we get to choose a name? That's a cool hat. Stella. Oh, we're Stella. Nice. Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Do we get to choose? Daffodil. I'm not, like, skipping dialogue. That feels like it's meant to come up with a prompt to choose the name, but it is not. Daffodil. Also, that Daffodil is an excellent name for that kitty. I see. You two will share the burden, then. The burden? And take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world. I didn't think you could die, honestly. And that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. Oh, also, I need to make sure that I'm on live chat. There you go, sorry. Did not miss anything there. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. Alright, the best dad. Now what is your relation to the best dad? Follower, children, or rival colleague? Ooh. Okay, see now the best dad feels like a cult leader, but I'm sticking with best dad, so let's go with... colleague. I'll be the colleague of the best dad, I think. In anime, that often means either you're the comedic relief or you're the one that dies. But I'll take that 50-50 chance. I'll go with colleague. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. Oh, well. The Alpha, where everything starts. The Omega, where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed, and where existence meets its threshold. This is awesome. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Dun dun dun! Do we get a cool stick? Now, be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. Oh. The light of the even star, our most precious star. What? Yes, what is that? No, she doesn't say star. What does she say? The light of the... Ah. Oh, that's going to bug me. What is Galadriel's line? Doesn't matter. The symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you... Daffodil? What are you plundering from his robe? That's creepy. Oh, even he thinks it's creepy. Oh, how highly inappropriate. Oh, she stole one too. Oh, they both get one. That animation is beautiful. Look at that. Wait, hold up. Can I? Can I? Look at that. That is gorgeous. Like, okay, I'm legitimately amazed. This is fantastic. All right, now I got to actually fix this. Hold up. That was a good idea at the time, but oh, I need to There we go. What? Yes? Maybe? There we go. Okay. Yes, I believe we are good. Yes, okay. But yeah, that animation is glorious. Holy damn. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. Dun dun dun! Wow! It's so rare to find actual 2D animation, like legit cell animation, in games. Oh man! That's incredible!
Listen.
Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. Okay, colleague rival of Bondrud, the novel, as another white whistle. Congratulations, you somehow chose one of the few only good options amongst the nightmarish results. Hey, nailed it! You are the highest ranked diver, with your problem are only that you're a bit sick in the head. Oh, so just a little bit, like, mentally broken. Given from what little I know of Made in the Abyss, that's actually pretty good. And I'd be more worried if it wasn't sick in the head, honestly, after dealing with everything in that show. But yeah, made it! That was cool. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. You want to know what would have happened if you chose follower all children? Absolutely. What would have happened? So these are characters in Made in the Abyss, right? I'm assuming. But yeah, what would have happened? It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Just try to keep your focus. I kind of like that he's doing this grand show and then it's like, look, I get it. It's kind of a lot. Like, just one step at a time, you'll be fine. I literally, I didn't even see that when I said that. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place. It's very weird, but honestly, you start to call it home. Accustomed to these moments. I like that little. There's a little bit of voice acting, but not too much. It sets the character tone for him, which is cool. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all. Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Sorry, you can't have mine. I'm taking it with me. I guess he has to go there somehow. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here, if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Luckily, time means nothing in the afterlife, so you can just sort of go for it. Just keep going, honestly. Eventually, you're going to hit a ship. There's loads of them here. If you chose to be children of the best dad, you'll have a very good 14 years of life. Before then, you become a rat labs and possibly ended up with a fate worse than death. That would be unfortunate. Oh no. Hey, actually, a good 14 years, like in an anime world, especially a Made in the Abyss style anime world, like a solid 14 years growing up, that's not bad. That's like Promised Neverland kind of levels. You know, actual happy childhood followed by absolute brutality. But there are worse things. You might find one not too far from here, if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably, I assume. It's time. Here I go. Bye-bye. Good luck. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Bye. Wait. You wanna fill us in a little bit more than that? No, you're just gone. That's gorgeous. Wow. Oh, that particle effects. Yeah. I know that ooh, okay, what's happening? Hey, we get an ore! A glowy ore! A lightsaber ore! So I know that I try and call out like the pretty things I see in games, especially like Stardew Valley. I try and do that a lot. Because when I'm impressed by something, it's awesome to see it. But like, oh, this feels lovely. That run cycle is so well done. Oh, whoa. That stopping cycle. It's not a cycle, sorry, but like the stopping animation. That is so fluid. Okay. Yep, I'm not gonna stop geeking out. But I should probably get on with the game. Okay, well, how do I climb? Hey, that's how I climb. Okay. Oh, and look at the cat. Ooh, press spacebar. Ooh, press spacebar to jump. Hold spacebar to jump higher. If you chose the follower, you will bind and surrender your soul to Bondrewd and become one of his minions that you will assist him in his scientific endeavor and become part of Bondrewd part of the Bondrewd hive mind. That would be awkward in a rather extreme level, but I mean that might be nice. I've never been part of a hive mind, and I don't want to knock anyone who is part of one. So could be cool, but yeah, that is awkward to say the least. Press spacebar to jump, hold spacebar to jump higher. Okay, so we can do that. We can jump higher. Ooh. Oh, that's a ledge. Can I go down? Wait, can I? Okay, can I can't go through that door. Cool. Okay. Oh, this is just nice. Hold W while jumping to climb through platforms. Okay. That did not work. Wait. What, to climb through platforms? What does that mean? Ooh. Hold S and spacebar to drop down. There we go. Okay. The controls are more complicated than I expect. How do I talk to you? Aha! Enter. Stella! Hello. Hello, person. Were you going to say something more than my name? Possibly. The best mom is the best answer overall, lol. Oh, really? With another mom, the best loving mother being the worst one overall. Yeah, that did seem a little bit like a trap, basically. Okay, can I talk to you? Stella! It really is you! Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. You've changed. You look good! And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. That's mean. Daffodil's idle animation is her playing with the ball. That's really cute. Oh, man. Oh, that's really nice. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh yeah, I guess we died, right? We're in the afterlife. And for whatever reason, we're taking over from Karen. Meaning, yeah, we didn't make it. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe we just always existed within the afterlife. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Charon. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. You were trying to get rid of him, were you? I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off of sardines and cigarettes. It's the afterlife. Why do you need food? And why are you eating cigarettes? That's a better question. The best mom is Liza the Annihilator, and she will just disappear when you're two if you're children. She's going to the abyss and just disappear abruptly if follower. Nothing crazy. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's fairly chill. Yeah. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off of sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? No. Suddenly, yes. Ooh, is that our boat? That's a cool boat. I believe that's the boat that we get to craft and create and build. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. Just steal it and go from there. I'd wager it'll work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. I wonder if Gwen is going to either stay with us the entire game and be the final spirit that we help away, or be the first one to leave, and that's like the tutorial is helping her. Whoa. Oh no! Oh, I can swim! I can swim! Nope. I cannot jump through the... That's kind of funny. Oh, no. Is that a thing? Oh, Kitty doesn't like water, so she on the ball! That's such a clever answer to that. I love that. Oh. Okay, wait, can I... So this is glowing. Why is this glowing? Can I... Nope. Oh. Nope. Okay, can I interact with this? Oh, common muscle. Okay. Empty shell. Okay. Okay. Can I jump up here? I cannot jump up here. Can I go up over here? Ooh, can I do? Aha! Taking the common muscles. Need all the muscles. Grow big, grow strong. Over here! Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm down here. You couldn't put a rope down, maybe? That would help. If you're her colleague, you will either be dead in one of her expeditions or stay alive, and she will give you a request to train and tell the truth to her daughter. That's kind of nice. Hey, you've got a couch. Can I sit on the couch? Hey, I can sit on the couch. Aww! Daffodil sits on our lap. Cute. Okay, wait. We're gonna have to stand up. I'm really sorry, Daffodil, but we are gonna have to stand up. If I go over here, can I pat you? Whoa! Can I pat you? Can I pet the kitty? Okay, oh! Okay, WSD does work, as WSD usually does. That's good. That's jump, that's interact. Controls! Excellent! Okay, so we can't pet the kitty, and I feel very sad about that. Can I... Ooh. Ooh! Dun 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 dun! I think that might have done something. Ooh, we have a little desk. Oh, this is legitimately lovely. I keep saying that and it keeps being true. Oh, okay. Over here! Hello there, Gwen. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Ooh. Oh! Is this her true form? Fireworks! Oh, hell yeah. Gwen, glow up. Quite literally. Very nice. Well done. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. She's got style. I respect that. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. Don't you think? Good. We're going to take it. Let's go. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. Like me. I'm here now. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Absolutely. Give her a hug. How do I give her a hug? Ooh, okay, so we do that. Give food, hug, hug. Aw, well, full animation. They did not skip any part of this. Wow. Much better. So I will start to discuss the lore from the main character, Rico. Mother Liza the Annihilator, because she has a rather unique mentality to parenting. Is it either to not be there at all, or is it not as unique as Bondrud? Interesting. So I'm going to guess unique is use them in some manner of experiments and or food, maybe? Just trying to think of what that kind of anime would do. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Oh, she got oh, look at that walk animation. She got sass. Oh, no. Oh, no? What is it? What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. You smoke. That's probably more of an issue. Although again, you're dead. Why are allergies an issue for you now? Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. Or we could just pick things up. Oh, look at Daffodil at the bottom. She just lays in. Aw. He's your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage. They're the best kind of jokes. Just the dumbest jokes. Ooh. Mouse. Play nice. But he is the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. There, let me give you this key I found on the island. It's definitely the key you need. It will unlock that cabin in the back. Cool. Liza the Annihilator parenting basically more like animal rather than human. She just stays with her child until she, Rico, doesn't need her milk and then disappears and goes into the abyss. Okay, that's not the worst parenting in anime, honestly. Not great, like absolutely not great, but okay. Not as bad as I was expecting. It will unlock the cabin at the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? I don't know. I sort of snuck in and stole all the information. I'm a spy. Well, I was planning an escape, remember? Oh, I was joking. And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go, open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Ooh, okay. Tab to view active requests. Okay, wait. So the requests are quests, basically. These are our objectives. Start the boat in Stella's cabin. What else can we do? If we do this way? Shenanigans is an option? Excellent. Okay, so these are... Requests are going to be basically the main quest line. Upgrades are going to be, I'm guessing, side quests that upgrade the boat. So if you, I don't know, in another game, maybe you collect 5 of this and you get a bigger sail. Shenanigans are going to be side quests of just fun things. Like if there's a... what's that? If there's a racing mini game, it's going to be in Shenanigans. That's my guess, at least. So how do I... Skip close. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Is that... Yeah, when we're looking at the menu, it is canonically Stella looking into the crystal ball. Or the Everlight. That's really cool. They actually programmed that in. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to do this. Dun. Okay, so if I do this. And unlock the door. Whoa, that's quick animation. Okay, so that's how we know who's outside, is the color changes. Like, she's in front of the house, so she's gone darker. That's clever. Her reasoning apparently that by staying there, she'll rip Rico of her right to adventure of her own and will hinder Rico's ability to choose her own destiny. So she doesn't want to influence her, even though she's her mother and sort of probably should do at least some influencing of her. Or some training. Or some mothering, perhaps. But, okay, I can kind of see the reasoning, even if it's not quite correct. Ooh, that's pretty! Oh, that little burning effect along the edges. Okay, so that's going to be... We go up. Wait, up. Albert's shipyard. Ooh. Oh, we're moving. Okay, so that's good. We don't actually have a steering mechanic. That makes it much easier, actually. Out we go. Stella! What have you done? Yep. As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. Okay, is that like a canonical way that the ship is not going to take off without us? Is my assumption. That's how it cruises the oceans and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself, because I couldn't steal your Everlight no matter how much I tried. Really, Karen guards that thing. Yeah, wasn't a fun time there. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. It's a really cool game mechanic, if that's the reason they've done it. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. I'm watching it goes like, ma'am, you're not really giving Rico to choose her own destiny by being a missing mother. She'll also be able to choose her way if you stay at actually being a mother. Yeah, it's usually better to, like, actually support your children. Just as on a conceptual level, really. Yeah. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Karen, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what is going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. You can even try that fishing rod. You can even give that fishing rod a try. Is there a fishing game? Fish? The world is your oyster, because you live in a small shellfish, and that's a good thing. Ooh, what's that? What was that? Was that a glowy door? Oh, we're coming into dock. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there was actually like a time distance between our locations. It's not just going to keep going until we push a button. That's awesome. The world is your oyster. We are here. Oh, Albert's shipyard discovered. That is pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Now head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. And considering it's the afterlife, probably several other things too. Can I interact with anything else? How high can we get? Oh, wait. Can we jump on this? Can we? I kind of want to get to the top. Like skateboard. Can I? Skateboard. Oh. I'm hoping we can upgrade our jump and you get to the very tippy point of that. Like, up here. That would be cool. Okay, wait. Down we go. And I also thought, if you were afraid she'll don't have an adventure because you know too much of the Abyss, why not go into the rest of the world? Very good point. The rest of the planet still exists. Yeah. Abyss is the last frontier, sure, and the rest of the world are unknown, but you can still go on an adventure about culture, religion, tradition, food, etc., you know? Absolutely! Like, also in this reality, like our actual world, go see the world. It's lovely out there. Adventure doesn't necessarily to be into a literal deathly abyss where you get fate worse than death. Check out that idle animation. That was awesome. Yeah. Like, you don't need to go... Like, okay, in our real world, you don't need to go to actual war to have an adventure. You can just step out of your door and follow your feet. That's how adventure generally happens. Is you just go and do a thing because you feel like it. Or because you have a reason. Having a quest makes the adventure much more tangible. Like saying, I want to reach. If you want to see a certain location in Venice that was where they filmed the thing, go find that thing. Like, that's a good quest. Or like the equivalent. You want to find a castle where a thing happened. That's a fantastic quest. Having a quest makes the adventure so much more real. And it just feels like you are off on an actual adventure when you have a little goal to try and do. Especially if it's like discover a thing. Speaking of which, to Albert's shipyard! Okay, are we controlling this? No, we're not controlling it. Okay. Hey, is Albert a shark? Albert, my good friend. Over here. Okay, wait, no. Okay. So we've got Karen, who's down here. And we've got Gwen, who's up here. I'm thinking, no. What are we going to do for shark? Well, I say. Maybe. Over here. No, I don't like that. No. Over here. Well, let's see, he's got a big wide smile. He's gonna be talking a little bit like this. Over here. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Oh yeah, a bit more of a pirate. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler, where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start a ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ha! Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. Why did you steal it? Also, the nice thing I noticed that in that world, foreign nations and stuff actually more advanced modern than City of Orth, since the rest of the world doesn't really depend on the relic and actually needs to progress normal science. Okay, so like the local city to the Abyss relies on the Abyss for its power or magic or whatever, but the rest of the world is just like our world. You advance with technology and maybe there's like a magical science tradition as well, and like they discover things, they figure things out, and then they progress as a result of it. That sounds so much nicer. They should go there instead of to the actual Death Abyss. Don't go to the Death Abyss. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. Oh, sorry. Push the wrong button. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Where my prices are customer friend, I'm Albert, been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ha! Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Karen was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. I kinda hated that guy. But the customer's always right. Not necessarily true. The full version of that is the customer is always right in matters of taste. Basically, they're not always right about everything. They're always right that they like what they like, and that you can't really question why they like that thing, because people like what they like. But they're not necessarily right that, like, A plus B equals C. They're coming to you in the shop because you're more of an expert in making or selling that thing than they are. Otherwise, they do it themselves. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. He just like complaining about it, I think. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know we always joke about the construction here. Don't worry, we're still working on it. I like that. I like this guy. I hope it seems cool. There are 4 countries that's stated in the story, not all the country, just one that's stated. Well, maybe 5 depending on how you sees it. Jessica Sereni, East Bialuska, West Bialuska, with East and West Bialuska, probably pronouncing that very wrong, created by apparently a civil war. That makes sense, East-West. But it's just background stuff and not really explained what kind of civil war. That's kind of cool details. I like that. Nice. We're still working on it. Anyway, with a bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge, because that way you can give me more money by spending money on it through me. Mind you, it's just a bit of bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price, you'll want to buy them almost immediately. We have no money, as far as we know. I'm pretty sure we are dead broke. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. How do we do that? Before East Bialuska and West Bialuska, there was only Bialuska. That makes sense. The same as like North-South Sudan was Sudan before that. So, what do we do? Upgrade your blueprint station. So do we do it through him? Or do we go back to the ship? Talk, upgrade. Oh no. Ooh, what do we... Okay, wait. So this is the blueprint station. Beginner, hobbyist, craftsman, expert, master. Can we hover and see things? No. The exploring krill, the intrepid otter, the adventurous manatee, the dauntless dolphin, or the brawlish narwhal. Oh, nice. Bird improvements, got a mailbox, icebreaker, Hermes hymn. Ooh. Rock destroyer, coral bouquet. This is cool. I really like this game. This is such a cool style. Okay, we're gonna go beginner. Blueprint station. Ooh. I believe has just happened. Escape, back. Talk. You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat! But if you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel like your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers! Ooh, okay. So, request current objective is... Ooh. Whoa. We got some things. Head back to the boat is the main thing. Okay, Jessica is monarchy, the rest is unknown. Okay, do we ever meet the rulers of Jessica? Are they actually a character, or are they just sort of hinted at? I have the ability to travel the world now. How nice! So upgrades. So the upgrades we need. Mailbox. Gather the resources, then return to Albert Shipyard and add this wonderful mailbox to your boat. Glims, maple planks, linen and thread, lightning in a bottle. Okay, so we actually need to get, like, materials in order to upgrade these things. Cool mechanic. The intrepid otter, so that's going to be upgrading the whole ship. Gather the resources, get a bigger boat. 1,200 glims. I don't know how much that is. Or hobbyist, gather the resources, upgrade your blueprint table. Okay. So mailbox to get messages from other... I'm guessing that like progresses the main storyline. Also, the lighting is changing. We actually have a day-night cycle in this. Ha! A letter a day keeps loneliness away. This will be a great improvement over my current situation. I can need to upgrade my blueprint station so I can build more buildings. Okay, so that unlocks the next tier of like upgrades we can do. This upgrades where the boat, like the size of the boat, so we have more space to be doing things. And then this upgrades so we can get messages from other souls, I assume, and get objectives that we couldn't beforehand. The island and the city of Orth located in the southern Bialuska was some theorized as part of the eastern nation and not the west. Interesting. Wow. Okay, so back to the boat. Fairly well, Albert. This has actually been really nice. You were kind of a cool guy, and I really like your design. He's just fun. These characters are lovely. Okay, do we go? Maha! Away we go. They don't care about the nation's politics. They care about the abyss. Okay, because they're focusing all of their efforts on the abyss. They're sort of a little bit obsessed with it. In the same way that, hey, yo-yo. Nice. In the same way that, like, a gold panner is just obsessed with finding gold, regardless of everything else around them. Finally? Good. Albert gave it to you for free, and he said he loaned the ship to you. Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above the cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Ooh, go for it. I'll wait down here. Okay, is this the map table? I believe it is. Oh, it's a fishing. Fishy. Can we fish? How do we fish? I don't know the controls. Can we move things? Aha! Oh, holding E to reel. Holding E. Do we get fishy? Fishy! Herring! Aww. This is so much easier than Stardew Valley fishing. This is actually kind of chill. Oh, I quite like this. Ooh. Fishy! This is probably one of the ways that we get resources, right? Because we need them in order to upgrade the boat. Let's do one more, and then we'll go to the blueprint table. In the case of Jessica Monarchy, there are Jessica Prince character, but more kind of... but kind of more or less, kind of abandoned, but not really. Okay, so they're not really connected too much. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Thank you. It's too dark to navigate. It will be possible again at dawn. Okay, so we can't actually leave yet. Oh, we can't leave at night. That's an interesting mechanic. Request a rod. Set sail, Captain. Okay, so edit. Let's go edit. Ooh. Okay. Salvage. Salvage building. Are you sure you want to salvage this building? You'll get back the following resources. 20 maple logs, 3 empty bottles, 2 old shoes, 1 old carpet. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, clean. This is really nice. I like this. Okay, so we're going to go... Is there anything else we can do? Nope, that's... Okay, so this is the range that we're able to like build things in at the moment. And with bigger ships, we'll have bigger squares, basically. Wonderful! And it's going to go in here, and we've got to ring the bell. Because it's a bell and it needs ringing. Ding, ding, ding. Wonderful! You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship, because I need a bed. A necessary amenity. Newly welcomed spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. Fair. The Jessica Prince is Marulk, and he's an apprentice of White Whistle Ozen, the Immovable. White Whistle Ozen, the Immovable. That's such a name. White Whistle Ozen, the Immovable. His family sends him into the abyss because he can't survive on the surface since he has a rare condition. He has a condition that requires him to be in the death abyss? That's a terrible condition. I'm so sorry he has that. Brutal. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave it to you. Have fun. Okay, so let's build a little guest house. Oh, can we... What's view? Oh, so when we have... Yeah, when we have bigger ships, we can actually, like, zoom around it and such. Cool. Okay, wait. So let's go to build. What do we got the options for? We got a field with a little bit of water and care. Your cereal seeds will grow into plants in no time. We can, like, grow plants on this. I really like this. I don't know why this is so lovely, but it genuinely is. The perfect place, a garden, perfect place to nurture your veggie seeds into healthy greens. Always need the healthy greens. Kitchen for all your cooking needs. Yeah, okay, wait, can we, oh, there we go. A guest house. Everybody's welcome in the guest house. Okay, that's cool. And we haven't discovered these yet. A rare condition which made him very sensitive to light. Oh, that makes more sense, actually. So he's basically a vampire. Or at least has that aspect of vampirism. Those who have the condition in Jessica called the Children of Shadow. Very falling into the vampirism. With life expectancy of just 10 years on the surface. Ooh. Ooh, that is brutal. Poor guy. I know this game is meant to be like emotionally breaking, and it's just the beginning, but it's so nice. And maybe no, that is absolutely going to be why it's so emotionally heartbreaking, because the way that you make someone cry is you make a connection and you make everything really good, and then you pull the rug out from under them. So they already care about what's happening. Yeah, actually this could totally be like emotionally breaking. Guest house. Everyone's welcome in the guest house. Ooh, okay, we can move. Can I move? Oh, I can move you up. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we have. Can I? So that's the highest I can do this. I assume. No, let's just put you on the bottom. Yeah, we don't want to scare people too much. But I like that slant of the roof. I want that to be in front, because then that's like aerodynamically it takes the load off, and then if whatever we put here will be protected by that. At least that's a theory that I'm gonna go with. Dun, 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 dun! We have a guest house. That's why I said he's kind of abandoned, but not really, since he no longer has any privilege of being a prince and left in the abyss without any strong communication with the rest of the royal family. Okay, so they didn't abandon him. They sent him to the place that he needed to be to survive, but doing so did require them to sort of be disconnected from him. That makes sense. So they were still being like kind of decent parents. Okay, is there anything else we can do? So we don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of that. So I'm going to say that's done. Oh, she seems happy. Okay, wait. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Gwen, what do you think? What do you think of the guest house? I built it myself just for you. And also, I guess anyone else. Can I follow you in? Oh, you seem very tired. You okay? Gwen, my friend. Why is there a picture of me in here? Sit down. Hey. Sitting with the kitty. Ooh, constellations. Title screen? Spiritfarer. Perhaps? Ooh. Or sunrise. Or... I'm not controlling anything at this point. Aha! Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, what? That's actually stargazing. Because it looks up through the roof. Whenever you sit down, you look at the stars. That's really nice. I thought this was like going to be a transition, but no, that's a mechanic. That... Or not. Maybe. Okay, so I guess we go outside. What's the current quest? Talk to Gwen. I have the ability to travel the world now. How nice. I can't actually talk to Gwen, can I? She doesn't seem to have a talking option. But if he's not there, he wouldn't still be alive and healthy and even be 12 years old. Yeah, so like they had to do that to him, basically. I can't talk to Gwen. So what do I do? Okay. This is that. She doesn't seem the happiest human. I was going to say happiest human. She's not human. She's a deer. Okay, we can step here. We can step here. There's... Oh, no, I know what we have to do. We have to actually set sail, don't we? Okay, let's... Can we set sail now? Or can I go to bed? Can I go to bed? Hey, seagull. Nice. I cannot go to bed. Okay, we're gonna go down. Can I use the map room? Where to go? Ooh. Dun 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 dun! Ew. Oh, look at that, like, purpley dark effect. That looks terrifying, but it's kind of lovely. Jellyfish stage 1. Resources found, bright jelly. So we've got some crates. Okay, so we're gonna go collect some stuff, I guess. What if we do that? And we set sail for adventure. Can I... Oh, this is nice. Also, another thing is that the Children of Shadow clothing in itself is very thick and covered almost the entire body. And ... Are you okay, Gwen? Like, you're not doing a lot of talking. I don't know how to prompt you to be doing the talking. Oh, we got up here. That's how long to the location. Okay. Okay, we do this because it's cool. But he not really wear his royal clothing anymore. Instead of, oh, okay, so that like summons all the people. The bell has a function. It's not just a belt, which would be cool enough. But that's really cool. He not really wear his royal clothing anymore. Instead of thick and covering clothing, also makes him more maid clothing. Oh, so he's not like seen, and it's more practical and such. He's not known as the prince. Nice. Very nice. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Also your face. In the picture, right here. Behind the word speech bubble. Nice work, as usual. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't have gone to the dark purple murder space. Wait, what is going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it, and you might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fishbone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go, as absurd as this sounds. So you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen on board. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there, as well as the necessary resources. Damn, you require bright jelly, and there's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when we first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence. Even I cower from it. Is it the thing that's making the world purple? Because that's probably not a good thing. Just a thought. I also just don't care about searching any covering clothing for boy and just goes, maid clothing it is. Fair enough. Clothing is clothing. Why should I care? A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it is always jellyfish. Yes, I am fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's only one option. I'll have to face my fears. Did I happen to click on the one place we were meant to go? But you're here! With you, I can do it! They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Yeah, I absolutely went to the one place that the questline was going to take us. He looks way more like a girl than a boy because of the combination of the clothing and style, the animation style. Yeah, like a lot of anime, like a lot of the characters end up becoming very feminine, the way that they're drawn. Cool. Good for him. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go, I'll take time to prepare myself. Dun dun dun, here we are! Hey, look at that reflection at the bottom. Nice. Here we are. Damn, you went, like, while we were talking, you took us to the one place I didn't want you to take us to, even though we had to go there, and we're in the scary place, aren't we? We're in the scary place. Damn, here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glimpses anyway. I will wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. Bye. Good luck. What am I doing? Do I just hit? Oh, I just hit. Okay. If I interact with them, I get them. Okay, cool. So I just jump into them and I get the things. Cool. Ah, got both of you. Aha. Oh, no. Aha. No, okay. We have to go back here to get higher. No, jump higher. Da-da-da-da-da. Get all the glims. So we're definitely going to get a higher jump. At some point. More glims. More jellies. Jelly friends. Jelly boys. Jelly pups. Do-do-do-do-do. Aha. No. Jellies. Aha, we need that one. I think that's the one we actually needed to get the bright jelly. Yes, we have bright jelly. 2 bright jellies. Excellent. And we have a bunch of glims, which I think is just money. Doom. Oh, look at all the jellies. Jellies. Come on, jellies. This is like really nice, but also not stressful. It's just kind of fun. Whereas like Space for the Unbound had its own like I missed that one. No, had like its own like action sections, and they just felt a lot more stressful than this. And this game might still get very stressful the way it goes, but it's still essentially a tutorial. But hey, we're out of it. Nice, we survived. But like, yeah, this is just kind of lovely. This is so well made. Oh yeah, in episode 10, season 1, there was the disturbing scene of Rico being poisoned by the orb piercer. Something called the orb piercer is never a good line. In the 4th layer, and the only way out is up. Note, Curse of Ascension, there is heavy bleeding. So yeah, not a fun time for Rico. Poor Rico. Fantastic. Okay, I'm really impressed. You rocked out there, tumbling and diving like a shooting star. Look at that happy. And without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. Did these two know each other, like, in life? Somehow? Maybe? And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Fantastic, I'm starving. So she's almost dead, and there are also a botched and amateurist amputation. Before Nanachi comes out and saves her. That's... yeah. Ooh, I'm so glad I did not continue watching that series. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. Give me food right now. Quest, I get cranky when I'm hungry. She hangry. Build the kitchen. Okay. Come, Daffodil. To the blueprint board. Build. Nope. Build. So what? So we're gonna build a kitchen. Ooh, can we? Oh, you can put it on top. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Wait, can we? Hold up. Can we? We can move. Okay. Okay. We can move things around. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Okay, so we're going to build. So this does not have to be the final layout. We can move these whenever we like. I kind of want that. Well, I'll move the guest house back a step because I like that. 2 steps, yeah. Because I like the sort of the ramshackleness of it, like having it kind of up like that in a kind of silly ways. It's just nice, right? I like this, having everything in perfect lines. It doesn't feel right to me, having something a little bit more just off kilter. Do I want that or do I want that? I think that one. Just a little bit off. Just in breaking the silhouette, basically, makes it really nice. That's an animation rule. If you're ever doing animation or art, character drawing and such, you always want to like break the silhouette so that even without seeing the internals of the character, like if you look on my sort of pirate guy here, even if you didn't see the internals of the beard, you could see like the point of the hat and the shoulders and get a basic idea of what the character is, and then the bright colors, especially like the head there, has like a silhouette to it. You want to break silhouette lines as much as possible, generally, while still keeping things looking cool. Oh yeah, and there was a scientifically proven method of getting out of the 6th layer unharmed, where the curse of ascension being totally lost of humanity or death. Do you want to know? Sure. What is the scientifically proven method of avoiding the curse of ascension in Maid of the Abyss? Ooh, okay, so now we're done. Lovely kitchen. Also, vertical cities are just fun. Like, if anyone's ever played World of Warcraft, and Booty Bay, where you have these like a pirate town that's like everything is through ladders and on top of each other, and it's just really nice. Certain places around the world have it too. London a little bit. China has it a lot more, like actual multi-level cities. That's really nice. I will tell the method using procedure, text, cause, why not, lol. Sure, okay. Lead me through the story. Lovely kitchen. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Also, I'm starving. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have... You could even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around in my pockets. Why do you have loose corn kernels in your pockets? I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. Now make me food. Ooh. Do we get an apron? We should get an apron. Cook recipes. Okay. We have... Okay, so these might be recipes we discover rather than inherently know. Okay. Nope. Oh, we're going to go to cook. Okay. Corn is a golden grain with tons of different uses. Sometimes corny. Really? I respect this. The pun is excellent. Corn is a golden grain with tons of different uses. Sometimes corny. Can be ground into corn flour in a windmill. We can get a windmill. Very cool. Common mussel. The mussel is a small and delicious shellfish. Always good with French fries. Yeah, actually. Mussels with French fries. Very good. Herring. The herring is a small and ambitious fish. Some say it can be eaten fermented, as dubious as it sounds. Yes, fermented herring is a... No, is it fermented herring? Pickled herring is what I think of. But a lot of like Scandinavia and I think Dutch as well. Like the Netherlands, which is like near Scandinavia. They have various versions of herring and other fish that they pickle or ferment and such. Yeah, maple log. Heavy logs from a maple tree. Very useful building material. Let's see if the sawmill will do the trick. Okay, so... Can I... So this is my inventory. If I do you, I put you into there and I cook. And then we wait. And is that... Do I take it out? Oh, we made popcorn. Cool. I can smell it. Here's your popcorn. I could eat anything, but specifically the popcorn that I know you are holding. Just give me some food. Food. Popcorn. Meal-sized snack, dish type, comfort. Comfort food, nice. Well, I won't die just yet. Again, I thought you were already dead. Like, though you might be a nature spirit rather than a soul of someone who passed on. But I could have sworn, like, Karen ferrying the souls to the afterlife is a thing that happens with dead people. Yeah, maybe nature spirit? Don't know. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It will be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you'll remember I've always loved comfort food. And what I would die for is a cup of coffee. But I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. That is so ominous. Yeah, look at that. Look at that face. Just like, okay, so you can have anything, but not the same thing twice. But you can have anything, but you want this. Yep. Oh, and before I forget, here is something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. But something tells me you knew that already. We didn't, but sure. Okay, let's keep improving this craft. As you must have seen, in your blueprint table, there is both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things and turn this ship into an adorable farm of sorts. Oh, that's really nice. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it, which in turn can be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it. But that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mostine Cove, and there's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. It's a jilted lover that I must meet and sort of, exact my revenge upon him. There's a whole deal. Can we go? Mostine Cove. Okay, so current quests. Seeds for the future. Head to Mostine Cove and build a field. What have we got here? Okay, we've got all the glims we need for a mailbox. We don't have the maple planks, thread, or lightning in a bottle. I hope that is actual, like, lightning in a bottle. We're actually on our way to getting the glimmers for the Intrepid Otter, which is the bigger ship. And, we've actually nearly got enough to get a better blueprint station. Cool. Yeah, we're actually... Okay, limestone's basically all we need, and then literally any glims. Okay, so let's build a field. We need limestone. Okay, so we're gonna go on a little quest to be finding some limestone. Let's see what we can do here. So, we need to go there. But before we do that, what's this? No, that's us, okay. Oh, because that's a marker for us, but we're in the middle of nothing because the jellyfish swarm has already gone. That makes sense. That's the Everdor. Cool. Alt Harbor, starting location. Albert's Shipyard. Let's go to one of these. Let's get some crates. Seeds, treasures, wood, ores. Or seeds, treasures, wood, ores. Let's go to this one. Maha! Dun 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 dun. Off into the night we go. This is just so lovely. Can we use the bed? The bed would be nice to be able to use. I kind of want to sit on top of that. Like, I would love to be able to sit. Oh, we can sit down here. I kind of want to sit on the top of this and just like watch the world go by. I think that'd be real chill. Let's fish. While we sail into the night. Ooh, fishy fish. Come on, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Ooh, we have a herring. Da-da-da-da. More fish. Fish. Oh, daffodil playing. Yeah. Ooh, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on up to the surface. I wonder if we catch anything other than herring. Ooh, we're here. Da-da-da-da. Ah. Stuff. Stuff and things. Ooh, okay. Can I get into... Can I get into the water? Oh, I can get into the water! I still like Daffodil being on the ball there. Oh, here we go. Ooh, stuff and things! Stuff and things! Got a turnip and some empty bottles and ooh. Oh, we should probably actually use that. No, we shouldn't use that. Or should we? It's too dark to navigate. It'll be possible again at dawn. How to get out of the 6th layer back to the 5th layer unharmed. Yes, do tell. Ooh. Stella! How do I get back up? Huh. Aha, there we go. Hey, Stella. Oh, hey, Gwen. What's up? Yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want, tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck and under the stars. I'd suggest you go to sleep too, in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this ship will start up again in the morning. And talking about that, you know me, waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that bell up over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. Okay, can we actually sleep? I can't go that way. Da-da-da-da. Can I go to bed? First, find a child. Second, bring the child into the operation table. That's not a good line. That's deeply concerning. Sleep until morning. Yes, let's sleep until we are refreshed. Oh, that's really nice. Look at the glow. Oh, we're gonna have to... Is it daytime? Ooh, stretching! Nice animation. Press C to toggle the clock and trajectory display on and off. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Okay, so... 6th, carefully put the child's skin... Whoa. 5th, inject even more drug into the remaining child to maximize their euphoria and pain. 6th, carefully put the child's skin back on. 7th, carefully put the child into a specially made cartridge. Just so you know, you've gone 1st, 2nd, skipped 3rd, skipped 4th, and I'm wondering if YouTube has blocked what you're saying. I am on live chat, so I'm seeing everything available, but I suspect certain of your words have been blocked. Just keep that in mind. Close the specifically made cartridge, ensure the child's still alive. If not, then you failed. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, just be aware that even if I can see every message that goes through into the chat, like on live chat and such, YouTube will still block certain things. At least I believe that's how it works. Aha! Common muscle! But also, like, the anime you're discussing is not the kindest, not exactly PG rated, shall we say. So it makes sense that certain things that happen in it will be, like, blocked. Yeah, I can see it goes 2nd to 5th after I reload the chat. Yeah. So something's been blocked. You just bear that in mind when you're typing in future, that YouTube will remember these things. So, we've gone to there. Let's go to here. Get more resources! Get more resources! And we're gonna fish. Because it's chill, and it's nice. And it's sunny morning. Ooh, fishy fish! Get all the fish. I kind of hope we get an aquarium, so we can just keep all the fish. Nope. Ah! Fish! Fish! Ah! More fish. I like that because you have this time that you can't do a lot, it gives you this activity to just sort of chill with as the bar goes across. It's a really clever way to do it. Aha! I mean, 3rd and 4th are more or less Yeah, that's probably why then. Yeah, beware with phrases like that. Aha! Also, ooh! I got an old shoe! Nice! I am unsure if you have too many messages blocked by YouTube, like I have no control over that. I wonder if it might time you out or like block you. I'm worried about that. So yeah, just bear that in mind. Because if that happens, I might not necessarily know about it. Like I have no messages as far as I'm aware that say your messages have been blocked. Another old shoe! Awesome! Getting all the inventory stuff so we can upgrade our boat. Aha! Ooh, that sounded not great. Ooh, I think we're here. Are we here? Oh, we're here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, wait. Aha! Can I hold essence? Ooh, we can dive. No? Can I dive? Ah! What did we get? Limestone and a vibrant necklace. Ooh. And we get all the stuffs. Ooh, another valuable necklace. A lot of stuffs. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else? Before we continue, if the message is not sent, it will not be shown when I reload it. I will also know it. Cool, yeah. Yeah, just bear that in mind. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, my warning was mainly that I didn't want you to get like consequences because you're like those tools are designed to stop spam and hate. But it's just that you're talking about something that's about an anime that has like brutal elements to it. So let's go to the next part. Here we go. Okay. We got the thing. We got the thing. Let's go to the Mustine Cove. Okay, and while we're going there, let's see if we can build anything yet. We need to build a field. Nope. Field, we don't have enough stuffs yet. No. Okay, cool. Let's go fishing again. Yeah. Just chilling on a boat, fishing off the boat, full fish of the dead. Actually, yeah. So Charon ferries people across the river Styx. The river Styx being the river of the damned, the souls that will never. See if I can remember correctly. The souls that will never sort of pass on. I think like if the Greek pantheon version of hell is that you actually become part of the river. If you are damned. I think that's right. I might be wrong. But if that's correct, then basically we're fishing in the river of souls. These herrings were people. Assuming that we are on the Styx in some way. The idea of the cartridge is that because of the cartridge feeling is so strong, their life signature also very high, making them grant all the curses, leaving the cartridge user leave unharmed. Okay. So they have this like item that takes the pain for them, basically. Takes the curse. Interesting. And more shoes! Nice! More fishing. Oh, we're nearly at the place though. I'll do 1 and 2 and then go to the front. No, do one more and then go to the front. And herring! Okay, let's go to the front. And see what's happening as we come into port. Behold, an island. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Nice. Look at that. Ooh, Mustine Cove discovered. You see how to make that cartridge, right? You get the idea how to make it? Yeah. From, essentially from people. Look at that. We should hop onto that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Seeds for the future. Okay, so we're gonna go to the island. The cartridges is not an item. It's a person, I assume. Are you coming, Gwen? You gonna come down? Down to the boat? Yeah, you are. Come on again. Let's go. Away with the magic laser ore. Actually, A lightsaber that was an ore would be so much more useful than a lightsaber that's a sword. Like, having a retractable tool rather than a retractable blade would be so much more handy. Ooh. Empty bottle and a medium glim bottle. Nice. Can I jump on things? I cannot. Here we go. What a majestic tree. We're not going to cut it down. Oh, we're going to cut it down. Yep. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine. I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. By none... and that cartridge method already scientifically proven by none other than the Sovereign of Dawn, Bondru the novel. Nice. Lightsaber sword. Oh, look at Daffodil just hanging there. Aw. Seriously, man, Bondru is one of the most messed up villains. Yeah, it sounds it. Look at that kitty. Look at that kitty. Kitty, run out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Good kitty. Well done. Got 9. Nice. Congratulations. For you have become death, the destroyer of worlds. Joke aside, that's how you do it. Oh, nice. You go on ahead, cutting down more trees, then we can go back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Okay, so we're gonna... Ooh, what's this? Get some berries. Nice. Raspberries. More raspberries. Nice. Explore the island. You actually get some like legit exploring here. Nice. Oh, kitty's so cute hovering like that. No, out of the way, out of the way. Timber. 8 maple logs, cool. Ooh. Oh, this is really... Oh, hello, stone. Hold E as long as possible to break a mining node. Okay, so we can't hold too long. Okay, so let's try that again. Hey. Maybe don't do it on top of kitty. Limestone times 8. Okay. And then that's the end of the stage. Cool. Come back, kitty. Let us return to the ship. And yeah. This is really cleverly done. This is so cleverly done. Okay, so back to the ship, and then we'll build a field, and all will be good. Oh, it's getting to sunset now. I like that there's a day-night cycle, and that it also doesn't seem to actually mean anything other than you can't move the ship at night. Sorry. Oh, one sec. Sorry about that. Coughing. Just gonna... Sorry about that. Yep, we're back. Okay, cool. The funny thing is that Bondrud technically follows scientific procedure. He always starts with the animal first, and then the adult first before all else followed the children. Okay, so he's technically trying. I don't know if any of that's good, but... hug. Yeah, hug. Aww. I like that they have a hug feature. Thank you. I needed that. Aww. Happy. Mood. Likes comfort food something. Dislikes something something. Favorite food, black coffee. Is hungry. Was recently hugged, yes. Optimistic about her new journey. Very good. Can I give her food? I don't think I have food. Oh, I can give raspberries. Small berries can be eaten. Dish type healthy. She doesn't like healthy. She likes comfort food. Okay, let's go back. Come, Gwen. We return to the ship. Okay, so. Do we have what we need to make a thing? Okay, we don't have enough to be making a garden, but we should have enough to be making a field. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's not the worst. You know? I kind of like that. Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll put another thing on top afterwards with the next upgrade we get. Is there anything else that's... a guest house, what we already have. Kitchen, we already have. We can't do that. Okay, cool. A field! And up we go. Ha! It's better looking than I thought. There is a little je ne sais quoi to it. I don't actually know what je ne sais quoi means. I think it's a little something something. Simple but elegant. Now all you need to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has set up a shop in Hummingberg. Hummingberg? That's a glorious name. He has set up shop in Hummingberg, the busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc. Aren't they the ones who created the zombies in what's the one? Resident Evil? Raccoon Co? Am I making that up maybe? Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. maybe they actually are. Maybe they are making zombies. Unlike most mad scientist type, he does not immediately go to human experimentation. He also sees the subject as just a mere subject. He also sees them as, I don't know how to really explain. Yeah. I gotta be straight up. Yeah, Made in the Abyss does not sound like a fun time. I would recommend watching literally any other anime. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Yes, this was a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into his cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingberg then. We just need to find some seeds for that field. New destination revealed, Hummingberg. We can get up here now. Hey, wait, can we do this? Hey, we can do this! Oh, that's nice. Hold on, I want to do that again. Wait, can we get across? We cannot. Raccoon City, that's it! Raccoon City is where Resident Evil Outbreak happened. The corporation is Umbrella, that's right. I knew Raccoon something. But yeah, that's kind of funny. And I'm going to assume that the people of the Raccoon Inc. in this game are literal raccoons. This just feels nice. Like, this is kind of fun to do. And it's very silly, but it's such a simple little game mechanic. But it's just nice. I can also imagine if we're, like, hunting jellyfish, and we get, like, a little stream of them down here, that you could get all of them by doing that. And that's quite nice. Okay, so we need to find Hummingberg, but we can't go to Hummingberg yet because it is nighttime. It's too dark to navigate. It will be possible at dawn again. Okay, let's go up. Let us sleep for the night. Sleep until morning? Yes! Dun, dun, dun. All right. Morning time, yes? Yeah, just before dusk, or dawn, just before dawn. Aww. Nice. I like that Stella like actually slides down the ladder. That's really clever. Okay, so we're going. Ooh. Now we could go straight to Hummingberg. We could do that. That is an option. I'm thinking we get some resources first. I'm thinking we get some jellyfish. That was kind of fun last time. And in the meantime, let us go fishing again. Just to kill the time, you know? Just enjoy life. This is so well crafted. And I look at the animation on those splashes. Hey, herring! More fish? More fish! Like, was a whole section of Disney animation that was, and also just 2D animation studios in general, that was FX animation. Modern like VFX studios, it's all like particle effects and such, but it used to be hand done. And whenever you watch like, I don't know, Snow White, whenever there's water, that is all hand drawn. And the skill, just like in this, to be able to do that is so impressive. Bondrewd has twisted sense of love. He actually loves all the children. If he does experiment there, he sees it as a gift, as an honor to their sacrifice, will further humanity's progress. Yeah, they usually do think that. The assholes. He has no ill toward anyone. He's a good person. Oh, here we go. Ooh, the jellyfish are here! The jellyfish are here! Come, let us get some jellyfish. And I'm thinking... Again? Here we go again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light as they've stolen all hope for me. I'll never get used to it. And a part of me makes me think it's all my fault. All right, you can do your thing again. Are you up for it? Yeah, I'm up for it. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. I'm gonna hide. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so if I'm here... Nope, there we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Getting all the jellyfish. Hey. This is a fun mini game. Like, because there is no stakes. And there's no risk. It's just, can you catch the things? Like, it's just cool. Oh, wait. Yeah! Nah, come back. Aha! Okay. Come on, fish. Jellyfish, jellyfish, getting all the glims. Jellyfish? More jellyfish? Another wave? Hey! Oh, no, jellyfish. We need that one. Hey, jellyfish! Yeah! Oh, actually, I think I need to move. Ooh, I think I need to move this so that there's a platform further over. Oh, look at all the jellyfish. No, jellyfish. Look at all the monies. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Oh, the jellyfish. Oh, the jellyfish. Getting all the jellies. And all the monies. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Getting... Oh, no, jellyfish. No! Jellyfish. Eee. Got a bunch of glims. Hell yeah. Is that it? I think it might be. Think we're now emerging from the darkness. Well, you see... I see? Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. That's why he's a shark. He's a lone shark. This game is just puns. I love it. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful, such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythological challenges again. A bit cliche, if you ask me. Fair. For him, both blessing and curses are all great honor to have, for whether blessing or curses they get from the experiment will make them special no matter what, which is just saying, Bondrewd, yes, blessing is a great honor to have, but curses, yeah. Some people are like that. Yeah, can I go in? I can win. Let's make some food. Let us cook. Let us cook. Ooh, no. No. Da-da-da-da. No? What happened to my... Oh, if I do this. And then we cook the popcorn. And then we give... Oh, no. Enter. There we go. And then we give the popcorns to the friend who is hungry and getting hangy. Quick! I just couldn't explain it at first, but then it hit me. I'm starving. Food. Nope. No, sorry, Stella. You know I can't eat fruit for the life of me. I've tried, but I just can't. I know, I was trying to get you the thing you actually want. Oh, you can't eat the same thing twice. I don't hate myself that much. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. We can cook something else. We can cook something else. So, let's do that one. And, oh, it's going to take a little while. Oh, it's going to take a little while. Oh, no. Oh, no! Just going to stand here and flex, apparently. Oh, this might actually take a little while. This is encouraging us to, like, leave, I assume. Nope. It's going to be too early. I think that didn't actually cook. Nope. Yeah. I have to do that again. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna leave that for a little bit. We're gonna walk away. He even said to the group, "May your journey overflow with both blessing and curses." That's... Yeah, I don't like that guy. It doesn't sound good. So... We don't have enough to build... I could build another kitchen. I don't need another kitchen. Can I do? I could build another guest. I can only build one guest house. Okay. So kind of. Oh, how much? We have 835 glin. Ooh. So does that mean? Ooh. Oh, we have enough. We could upgrade to hobbyist on the blueprints. Okay. Now let's go save our food. I think. Aha! The food is ready. Mwahaha! New recipe learned! Steamed shellfish! Cool. So if I go to... inventory is... aha! We have a key. There's cabin, obol, mark of passage paid in full. We have carpets and things. Ooh, that's what I want to see. Common mussel, empty shell, herring. Ooh, let's try the steamed shellfish. Let's try it. Hummingbird awaits. Yeah, can I feed you? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this, and steamed shellfish. Is that shellfish? Oh no, no, not for me. Sorry. Okay, let's just give you a hug. I'm fine, thank you. Okay. Well, yeah. Is starving. Well, I can't get you any food, so you're too picky. I do apologize. So we're gonna go to Hummingbird, perhaps? Or do we first... Ooh, what's this? Mustang Cove. Let's go to here first. We'll get the supplies. And then we will continue to Hummingbird, which is right next door. And then we're gonna fish. Fishy, fishy, fish, 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 fish. Doom, doom, doom. Aha! Oh, come on, fishy. To the surface ye come. Herring? Oh, the herring. We have a lot of herring. I should try cooking herring. Though I don't think Gwen will like herring. They don't seem to like fish. Unless it's just shellfish that they don't like. And... fish? Fishy fish. Doom, doom, doom. Aha! More fish! This is just so nice and chill. Ooh, I think we're nearly there. Unless we're just passing other islands. Which would also be kind of awesome. Aha! More fish! Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's do one more, and then we will go to the front of the boat and see us come into port. Well, come into where the crates are. Aha! More fish. Da-da-da-da! How much herring do we have? That does not pause it. That's also good to know. How much herring do we have? We have 22 herring! Very nice. Ooh, we're here. Ooh, we're very much here. Ooh, I see a diving spot. Let's go over here and dive. And ooh, what do we get? Quartz, very nice. He got the blessing in the movie after season 1 due to his daughter cartridge. Well, I missed one. The blessing from ascending from the 6th layer to the 5th happened when one person willingly fully bare 2 curses out of love, which must be both ways. He got the blessing in the movie after season 1 due to his daughter's cartridge. So basically, she sacrificed herself for him. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, not great. Okay, so is that all that there is to be seen? I believe that is it. I'm guessing. Ooh, no, we have more. Empty shell. And a common mussel. Oh, because this is the barnacles on the side of the boat, so we actually need to clean these. Yeah. Very cool. Okay, wait, can we get to the port before... Or can we start moving before it's nighttime? Don't know if we can. Hummingbird! Awesome! Though we might just instantly stop. Let's see if we instantly stop. Look at that sunset. That is just beautiful. Aww. And the other thing is that he also helps the group in a way, since White Whistle, also created by a similar thingy, one person must be willing to sacrifice himself to support another person's ambition. Ooh, yeah. The whole show just sounds like sort of increasingly desperate misery. Ooh, what's that? Wait, come back. Come back. Glowy poly thing. Come back. Glowy poly thing. Aw. When Stella or Daffodil leave the boat, it stops. It will restart automatically once everyone is back on board. Hummingbird discovered! Nice. Okay, so if we fall off the boat will stop. We cannot be lost. That is good to know. Alright, why are you in the water? Were you swimming the entire time? We're here! Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Down we go to the boat. Let us go exploring onto the island with the laser ore. Okay, so. Ooh, people. Oh, okay, so that's what Gwen looked like before we took her onto the boat and she sort of took her true form. I guess we'll just never know what these people actually look like. I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccooning, only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need me a hat like yours. No, it's my hat. It is an awesome hat, though. Like Star, Witch's hat. Hell yeah. And his daughter, Prushka, kind of got away from Eternals as a cursed this blob of immortal flesh because she's also sacrificed herself for Rika and become... Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Not a fun time. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the mountain gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. Oh, they're a gamer. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5D... Oh no, they're a D&D player. Hey, yeah. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? You're right, my friend. When you're right, you know? And when you're right, you're right. Did I just sneak into someone's house? I totally just snuck into someone's house. Hey, can I... Nope. Sit down here. Nice. Aww. Cute. Okay. Oh. Take good care of this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits onto your ship. I'm sure you'll find more lost souls like me. Good to know. But better than if she not sacrificed herself to Rico because she'll become an immortal blob of flesh due to 6-layer curse of ascension. Yeah, even still. Like, that's sort of why I stopped watching that show, is because it's just pain and there's nothing good in it. Like, there is nothing good in that show. While in the air, press spacebar again to double jump. Ooh, I only have one ball, so I can't do it. Okay. Can I... My favorite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work, oh my. I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. If I go to the end of the pier... Yes? Oh, I thought I had something to say. Fair enough. Oh, come back here, fast person. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is... Mary? Or Marguerite? It's Missy. Wait, no. Escher. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. You try it for an eternity, yes, eventually you will. Thus is the nature of infinity. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. That's fair. Oh, person. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away, which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I am not sick. I am okay. Aww. Look at the cute raccoon. Look at the cute raccoon. That's cool. Good. There's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look at what he's selling. Hey, Theodore, your pal. What do you got? Talk. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. Oh, nice. The relic to descend to the 6th layer can only be activated, and only the original owner of the whistle can use it. So without Bonzuru, the group can't descend further. So he's sort of got control of them. Yeah. Unfortunate. Key for Hummingberg is 500,000 glims. Nope. This key opening the door next to the broken ladder in Hummingberg. One day we might be rich, but it is not this day. We can buy linen. Ooh, we can buy linen seeds. We don't have nearly enough glims. We can't afford any of these. We can't afford anything. Ooh. This is much... Ooh, okay, wait. If I'm gonna fill those sprouting... We can't actually get anything. Why are we here so early then? What was that? Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Oh, this is why she's gonna argue for us. That's more like it. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Good, let's do this. Theodore! I know what you're doing here, and you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. So mean. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. You don't, you have hooves. Just gonna point out. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer, but she's not a newbie, and neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Yeah. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But, yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. This is the power of Karening. Well done. Aw. Hey, you! Yes, you! Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. It's just you, isn't it? Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'll have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house, but some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. Okay, so that implies one day we will actually get to be able to jump high enough, the sort of end game content get there. Or if we earn enough glims, we can buy the key and get up that way. Cool, foreshadowing. Bondru made Rico whistle from his daughter and even pushed for Pushka to become friends with Rico so there'd actually be a whistle made. There were a meme that Bondrud made the ultimate dad joke. Pushka, I want to become a whistle, just like Papa. Bondrud, say no more. Pushka becomes a literal whistle, not the rank. Yeah. Bad luck, Pushka. Unfortunately, your dad is terrible. Talk? An excellent salesperson. An excellent salesperson always carries what the customer needs. Well, no, you carry what you carry, and then hopefully you get the customers that want that stuff. So, my well-off patron, what can I do you for? Okay, that's better. Better prices. Much better prices. Okay, so we're gonna get, we got linen seeds, corn seeds, coffee bean seeds, carrot seeds, turnip seeds. Okay, so we need, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we going to get? Let's go with, okay, we can't get the garden ones. Okay, so we need one of these three. Or maybe all of these three. Let's get coffee beans. And let's get linen. Let's get 5 of each. Yeah. And that's, and let's get 1 corn. Yeah, I think that's enough. Oh, very happy. Aw, he's so happy. Look at his little dance. Oh, look at his little dance. Yeah, his character design is really nice though. Really cute. Also note, just like Papa is a bad wording, since while the other whistle rank, whistle the whistle, are those who close to them, Bondrud's whistle is literally himself. Fair enough. Brutal. If you got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Okay, so what have we got? We should go to upgrade this at some point. We have no more glims. We have no more glims. I just spent all my glims. Damn, I did not think that through. You remember the hive mind transfer mind thingy? Vaguely. Yes. Do tell. Talk to Gwen. Okay, so we're just gonna explore. I cannot get through there for the lacking of the key. Can we use the bike? We cannot use the bike. Can I talk to you? I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. I'm just going to stand here. Can I cannot get there. I cannot get there. Oh, can I jump here? No, I cannot jump here. Disappoint. He literally uses his own body and died to make the whistle for himself, and then goes to the different body and take the whistle. Brutal. Can I get in here? I can get in here. Can I get up here? I cannot. Oh, I can. Ooh, can I get up here? Can I get up through the chimney? Can I get up through the walls? Nope. Can I get up through the... This is unfortunate. So he was both a whistle rank and the whistle. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm never going to watch that show. The more I hear about it, the worse it sounds. Honestly. Can I? I can obviously get up there. Oh no, this is what I do. This is what I do. No, that's not what I do. I do this. And then I do this. And then I can't jump there. I need to get to this to get to the thing at the top, which is I can't do, unfortunately. As far as I know, I cannot do. Comes a whistle just like his papa. Just like her papa. Yeah. That sounds very sad. Hello, Gwen. Hug? Aw. Gwen deserves a hug. She did so well getting us the prize. Thank you, I needed that. Aw. Talk. Nope, no talk. It's gonna go. Away! Back to the ship! Okay, we are here now. Let us plant some seeds. Looks great. Now you can plant seeds in there. Give it a go. How? Ooh. Ooh. Behold, the 3 pillars. In this one, we can do the coffee bean seeds. Awesome. Oh, so we just do... We only needed 1 each. I didn't need to get 8 or 9 of them. That was silly of me. Let's go linen seeds. Awesome. And then we're going to go corn. We're just going to have all of them. And then we're going to see what that does. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to go the corn seeds. Yeah. Get all the things. And then watered. And cool. Okay. Awesome. Your thumb is as green as your hat. My hat's blue. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Oh, that's brutal. I'm so sorry, Gwen. Your father had no empathy. Oh. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the 2 of us cruising the oceans, but you are the Spiritfarer, and Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their lost wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help, and I'll bet you'll like this one. If he is who I think he is. Go, let's sail. To sail! Yeah, okay. There's a comment on one of the explanations that summed up what most people enjoy the anime. 10 out of 10 not recommended. Yeah, because that anime is not the kind of anime that you can just really recommend unless a very, very specific circumstances. Yeah, it just sounds awful. So honestly, sorry, it just sounds terrible. 0 redeeming features. Yeah, unless you want to traumatize someone, that is. Yeah, no. Not good. Ooh, oh, look at that. Look at that blue. Okay, I think we need to upgrade our ship to be able to get through this. My theory, anyway. But I think we need to get some more glims. So, we're going to go there. Because I accidentally spent all the glims on seeds we didn't need. And then we'll see how we go. I wish we could, like, sell some of the fish. I have a lot of fish. Quick! I can't think about anything else but food right now. I can't feed you things. Right. Dislikes anything with shellfish or fruit. Let's try regular fish. Let us cook you some actual just herring. Cook. Herring. Cook. Okay, gonna leave that going. Gonna take a while to cook all the herring, but it's gonna cook so well and hopefully will be very good. I'm hoping for like fish and chips because Gwen likes comfort food. Just sort of what that is. And wee skateboard. The wind in the hair. Look, Jack, I'm on the Titanic. And oh, it's getting into the darkness. Jellyfish! Here they come again! Hugh, Hugh? Who's Hugh? Is that Hugh? Or is it just her? I don't feel great. Go, I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Okay. Let's do this thing! I think... Oh, I'm absolutely gonna burn. I can't go inside. I'm gonna burn down the kitchen. Whoa, all the glimmers, all the fish, all the jellyfish, all the monies. Ah, come back here, come back here. Nope. Come back here, getting all of the jellyfish and all of the monies and getting the glimpse that we need. And yeah, and didn't get too much. Ooh, no. Second wave. Second wave of glims. E. Nope. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. I went for that one and lost all the rest. No, jellyfish. You're leaving me be. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. Yeah, and jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish, and I'm getting jellyfish. And behold, all the jellyfish and acrobatic fish. Oh, no, there's more. There's always more. Oh, look at all that jellyfish. All the monies. And is that it? Is that the extent of the jellies? Oh, that herring is so cooked. Acrobatics. I think that's it. Take the herring out. It's gonna be so grilled fish. Ooh, actually that might have worked. All right. Like the main hook is that it's a story where there are a promise of uncountable danger and craziness, and actually deliver it with no half measures. If you're not like that, you're not just. If you're not like that, you only just get traumatized without any good feeling. Yeah, there needs to be some hope in the story, and there isn't. Like, it's just sad and bad. Yeah, not a fan. Sorry. Glad you like it though. Thanks. I love. Okay, you like that. Okay, that's good. We can just feed you fish. This is good. You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me, but I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here taking care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable, even pedantic snobs like me. Aww. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? Yeah, it sounds like Gwen, your father was not that good. We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. They were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Okay, so both of us were alive and have since died, it sounds like. And they were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. Aw, someone stood up for her and they became their best friend. Aw. Like, there are stories that told that the journey will be of untold peril and journey danger being, but not really dangerous due to plot armor and stuff. And then there is Made in the Abyss. Yeah, but you can still have hope, and you can still have, like, some semblance of niceness. Like, even Game of Thrones has some semblance of niceness. And, like, characters you want to root for. And, yeah, it doesn't have to be all sad and dark and pain. That's just misery. Yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. If it's for you, that's good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's go to the... Ooh, no, how are we going for... Wait, hold up. How are we going for... Upgrades? Okay, we have... Ooh, okay, we're gonna go upgrade the hobbyist. So let's go see Albert. Let's go to see Albert. Ooh, on the way, let's go to this one. Yeah. That's the thing about stories, right? Stories, they don't need to have goodness in them. They don't need to have hope. They don't need to have niceness in any way. But also, like, I don't understand why you would engage with something that just makes your life less enjoyable. Right? Aha! Though there is, like, the interest in the world, which that is fair. That is a sense of joy, and I get that. But fish? Oh no, waiting for fish. Come on, fish. Come on. Ah, more fish. Ah. And fish. Yeah, I don't know. That cat animation is legitimately impressive. That would have taken so long to figure out. And to be able to loop it like that. Like, the only real everlasting hope is that the group's able to meet Rico's mother in the effing bottom of the abyss. Like, from the start, it's really told that once they descend, they can't go back. Yeah, and it seemed like from the beginning... So, I only watched, like, I think it was 2 episodes that I watched. And it just felt like they have this sense of hope, but they are wrong to have hope. And I also didn't like that. But, like, it felt like the show was saying, like, ha, these idiots think there's anything good in this world. Like, no, let people feel hope. Let people have something. People deserve to have some kind of light in their lives. Look at that animation! Speaking of light in their lives, look at that! That flow! Oh, that's so nice! Oh, and here we are at the wreck! Da 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 da, I see a diving spot. I see a diving spot. And gonna wait till you to park up. Da da da. Like, niceness is just that once they recover, cooking food, goofing around. See, that is kind of cool. And anime is legitimately amazing at that. Do this. Dive, dive, dive. The thing that anime excels at, above basically any other medium, is the way that they portray characters. Because the style of anime is to do emotions really over the top. That's just like one of the assumptions. If you're watching anime, the emotions are going to be like really out there. You're going to have it's not like eye pops like they do in like Looney Tunes stuff, but it's going to be like if somebody sees something that is surprising, they don't just go whoa, they like scream. Everything is over emotionally raised, which means that it's really good at portraying characters, because you can actually see their emotions very visibly, whereas in other mediums you sort of have to be more subtle and more slowly get to know these people you're hanging out with. And so it's really good at doing the little goofing around stuff. No, I don't see it as heart. These fools think they can. Heart. These fools think that they think there is hope in this world, because in the world there are actual hope. If they're not going to the bottom, yeah, but they are. And the whole premise of the show is that they are going to the bottom, which is like, yeah, sleep until morning. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have to be for me. Also expecting these shit, especially somewhere in the world, damn it. Yeah. Just go to see the world. The world is nicer than that. Okay, so we're gonna go to... Ooh. Do we go to you? Or let's go to another jellyfish. And then we'll go to Albert. And then we shall upgrade the blueprints. Hey, I can jump between these two. Close. In one direction, I can jump between these two. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Okay, let's see if we can actually reorganize this just a little bit. If I put you there, I put you... Nope. I'm gonna edit. You... Put you there. I put you there. That way, if I can jump between this to here, I can jump up here, and I can slide down here. Oh, and land there. Awesome! And that way I don't lose as much height when I'm getting jellyfish. Yeah. After 6 layers, the entire thing is basically death as a mercy, which is just, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which is not, like, yeah. Not a fun world to hang around in. Jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash into them to make the light burst out. You won't get hurt, and I will feel queasy. I know they will be back, but at least it will buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Yes! Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Okay. Dun 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 dun! Jellyfish! Come meet your match. Oh, jellyfish. Oh, jellyfish. I've come to get your glimpse. I didn't make the thing, and the ding, the ding, the ding. Aha! Da 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 da. Aha! And nope, cannot jump there. Jellyfish. I need. No, come back. Come back. There we go. Da da da. Oh, you're a big one, and I can't reach you. You're too high. No. No. Jellyfish, no. Aha. Jellyfish. 10 glims. Excellent. Jellyfish, no. Aha. Fish? Fish of the jelly. Where are you, jellyfish? Fish of the jellyfish. Check out all the jellyfish. Getting all the jellyfish. Oh, there you are. Aha. No, no. Ah, jellyfish. Maha. Maha. This is just nice. It's not stressful. It's just... Like in other games, this would be a cash mini game. Like a special one where you try and catch as much cash as you can. I think Mario literally had that as a mini game. In one of the like special... No, Mario Party, sorry. I have to catch as much cash as you can and then you get that cash. And then this is basically the entire premise of this thing, is just get cash by catching it. No risk. It's easy. Hey, look at all that. Look at all that jellyfish. All that glimpse. Hey, I think that's it. How we doing? We have 820. Awesome. I cannot talk to you. Okay. Let us go. So you I can do. I can't quite do that one, but I also can't do that one. So we now need to go to the next place. We're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go to see Albert. Episode 1 and 2 is the one with the best living conditions. Oh, so it gets so much worse after that. Yeah, that doesn't sound enjoyable in any way. Ooh, I need to water you. Nope, in we go. Water. Water the things. Oh, this is really nice. We actually get to go grow the plants. Ooh. And it is actually growing. You can see it growing. Aww. That's so nice. Yaha. The wind in me hair. The wind in my hat. The wind in my cat's tail. Oh, this is lovely. I love how sassy she is. She's got like, she's very Cruella de Vil coded, but like as a nice person. Okay. Where is the stuff? Okay, so I see you. Is there a diving spot too? A spot of the dive. Spot of the dive. Also, check out that reflection. Like it's not actually, it's not a one-to-one. It is actually like rippling. It's so cool. Okay, is there a diving spot? Be there a spot of diving? I don't think there is a diving spot. I don't think there is. I think there is just this, which is still pretty good. Waha! All the stuff. Ooh, all the stuff. Okay, so is there anything else we need to get here before we go see Albert? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Over here. Yes? What have you seen? Glad you came to talk to me. Like I said earlier, we needed more people on this boat. New passengers. There's got to be a few people around. Lost like I was. Well, maybe not exactly like me. I'm aware of a few things that might go unnoticed by most. That's probably why Father was always suspicious of me. Oh, I'm sorry, Gwen. And why Mum gave me a hard time for it. Oh, sad backstory. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're gonna go to see Albert. And there we go. Go see Albert. Those who watch Made in the Abyss is more like... on like want to see what exists in and how the deeper layer looks like seeing their journey to the bottom, seeing the monster, etc., and not ever expecting any type of happy ending. You don't need a happy ending. You need the concept of happiness. Like literally any concept of happiness. Because you can have the most brutal ending in the world. You can have actual like depravity, and it can work if you have a happy world. Not even a happy world. You can have an absolutely broken world, but some people that are trying to make the best of it. Because then you're going to root for them. You're going to make like a really, like, especially if the world is really broken, but people have hope and they have joy and they take enjoyment in the finer things in life, or maybe just like smelling a flower, playing with a cat. That's probably one of the reasons this game has this cat. It's like just to make it just a little bit nicer. But then because of that, you're able to pull the rug out from under them and actually like show them what darkness truly can be. But if you start out with just sadness and misery, and then you just keep going, what's this? Jump down! He's such a cool character. I love him. Yeah, but if you start out with misery and then you just have all misery, then you've got nowhere to go, and like you've got nowhere to go. It's just sadness. Jump down, little one. Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of quote-unquote things. Why is that in quotes? What is he actually selling? There are cute animals and smelling flowers and such. There's also torturing those animals. And Rico Joy is literally descent further, so there's that. Yeah, but like it's... Yeah. I mean, if that's all that is needed, sure. Fine. Again, like if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Fantastic. But I think it's not good. And that's all I'm going to say on that. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios, tchotchkes. I just buy everything and have a fish bowl to keep it in for some reason. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. Oh, we can sell stuff to him. Fantastic. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already, like a lot of herring. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Ooh, I would like to sell. I would sell all the old shoes. Ooh, dusty but precious nonetheless. It makes you slightly dizzy if looked at for too long. Should be sold. Vibrant necklace used to find guardians in another life. It no longer has any use. Should be sold. An exquisite jewel of the highest provenance. Should be sold. I'm gonna keep all of you. Can I? Ooh. The herring is small and unambitious fish. They be fermented as dubious as the sound. Let's sell all the herring, all the herring, all the herring, for we can get more. And let's also sell all the empty shells. And yeah. Not really. One animal is still normal and not experimented on or any other stuff, like the group dog, more or less. Yeah, the fact you have to specify one is a problem. Like, see, this one we don't experiment on, as opposed to all the others? Like, yeah. I don't know, look. Again, if you enjoy it, fantastic. I am so incredibly happy for you. But the more it is explained, the worse it sounds, if I'm honest. An odd substance that doesn't go on toast. That's an excellent pun. I like that. That might not count as a pun. That might just be a joke. But the rest of the cured animals are either patted, used as bait or distraction for a dangerous creature, or eaten for food. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not my jam. Not my jam. I think that's all we need to do there. Can I buy things? Oh, I can buy what I already sold to him. That's cool. I can buy an odd seed. What's this? When planted in the garden, it could turn into anything. Hopefully something good. Let's buy a singular odd seed, because I just got a lot of cash from stuffs. An empty glass bottle can be smelled down in glass in the foundry or can be used as a recipient. You know what? I think that's probably enough. Talk. I am immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Karen wasn't a true professional, but his manners were lacking. Well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now, huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment. To your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. Aw, I'm guessing, errands. Ooh. Okay, so we don't have anything yet, but daily quests are a thing in this game. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, cool. So, let's go see Albert. Let's go see Albert and upgrade the boat we have. Hello there, Albert. Stella, I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. Oh, that's nice. I'm warning you, you might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Fair enough. Let's go to upgrades. So, we don't have enough for a mailbox. But we do have enough for a hobbyist. So let's do that. Da, 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 da. We can't do that one yet. Can we do this? I think we can do the Intrepid Otter. A bigger boat. Ooh, we can't do that one yet. But that's okay. That's still pretty cool. Okay. Thank you so much, my friend. I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping. They found him sleeping on the cob. That's so dumb, and I love it. That is gloriously bad. Well done. Well played, my friend. Well played. So incredibly dumb. Back to the boat. Sometimes there are some scenes that just show what happened back on the surface, and honestly, surface is much better. Yeah, see, but in that case, they should have gone into the abyss. Like, don't go down there. It just sounded like a bad plan. Okay, so what we need to do? First of all, let's see what we can build now. Build? Ooh, look at all the things! Loom, time to start weaving those fibers into shiny thread. So we have a little bit of quartz, but not enough. Sawmill, from logs to planks. Let's get some cutting done. Okay, we don't have any linen thread, so we're gonna have to get a loom to get the sawmill. And smelt your ores into ingots, or smelt your problems away. So that, we need the planks that we get from the sawmill. Cool. Good to know. So basically we need to get 8 quartz. If we do that, we can get us a loom. Loom. Rico, but my mom letter said that she's waiting for me at the bottom of the abyss, and there's also so many mysteries. Yeah. Not worth it. Not a good plan. I guess. Ooh, look at. We have more room. We have so much more room, which means. No. Edit. Okay, so I want like a tiered section, which will mean that I'll be able to jump up and down a bit easier. So, how do we do this? Let's put you there. No. Yeah, that there, and then that there, and then that. Ooh, no. Ooh. Let's do that. Because then I can, like, glide off, land there. No. Better. Up there. and then slide down. I can keep doing that. I can jump down one level, and yes, okay, that's much better for collecting the slimes. By slimes, I mean jellyfish, who are slimy. So let's try this out. So we go there, yeah, and then, yeah, check that out. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, that's nice. Catches, can fall off. Yeah, okay, we're good. We are so good. Okay, let's go to bed for the night. We can't actually look at the map, remember, can we? It is too dark to navigate. It will be possible again at dawn. Okay, let's go up and crash for the night. Sleep until morning. Yes. Okay, so we need to somehow go see. We have a bigger boat. We might be able to get through that storm. Ooh, Francis, the wandering merchant. Okay, so we're gonna have to go here. Let's go. Ooh, okay, so that's Hummingberg. Let's go straight to the new place. Dun 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 dun. Let's see how we go. This might backfire, going through the storm. You okay? I'm gonna leave you be. You'll wake up in a little bit. It's still very early. I understand why you might be a bit groggy. Also, I have not given you coffee basically ever. And that's probably not the best thing. Ooh, I can... Oh, awesome! We can harvest! Hell yeah! Okay, so let's plant. Let us plant. We need more coffee. And I think we need double that of linen. And then we're going to water all the things till they are all nice and growing. Yeah, check that out. It's no longer curiosity killed the cat. In that world, it's more like curiosity killed citizen divorce. Curiosity killed everyone. It was a problem. Okay, so can we cook coffee beans? Let's do this one. Nope. You. There we go. Oh, it's so quick. Awesome. Give us some coffee. Black coffee. Okay, let's go give our little friend, who is maybe not feeling the most awake in the world. It's raining. We have a raining situation. That's awesome. Stand up in the storm. Hello, lightning. Hello, Thor. Welcome. How are you doing today? Actually, it'd probably be Zeus, wouldn't it? Because, like, if Charon's there, then we're working with the Greek mythology. Hello, Zeus. How are you going this fine day? Having a good time? Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Have a good time. Hope you're enjoying life up in the clouds with the whole zappy stuff. It's been good. It's funny, as soon as I start calling out Zeus, the lightning goes away. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, we're nearly there. We are nearly there. Oh, because we got through the storm, right. Let's see who is here. Who is here? Where is the last soul? Barkensheim Creek discovered. Ooh. Cool. The relic of the world, the rest of the world is smarter in the sense that if they need a relic and artifact, they will just simply outbid them in the auction or buy them from Orth. That does sound better. I don't want to be inside, I want to be outside with my friend Gwen. A snack would be great right about now. Okay. Let's give you some black coffee. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had, I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this one, this is certainly my favorite of them all. You haven't had coffee in probably years, and that's probably why. Also, why are you eating cake worth of coffee? Thank you very, very much, Stella. Oh, this is good. Okay. Shops for fibers. Mood perk. Shops for fibers. Shops for threads. Uses the loom. Oh, so she's actually going to run the loom when we get a loom. That's really cool. We actually get like the denizens of the ship actually work for us and help us with stuff. That's awesome. Okay. Can I hug? I can hug you. Yeah. Always need a hug. Aw. I'm so glad they put a hug system in there. Thank you. Aw. That's so nice. Okay. So we now have to go see who is here to be seen. Away! Find the lost souls. Dun, 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 dun. Author's the one getting all the artifacts and relics, but they backward by that word standard. Quite interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, the fact that they're a little bit more backward, but they are the ones getting the relics. Can I get any of this? I don't think I can. I cannot read that either. But there's a tree that way. Tree that way. I still love Kitty floating there. Timber! Out of the way! Ooh, lots of wood. Oh, gonna cut down there. That too. Cut down all the trees, which is not concerning in the slightest. No, it's definitely a good plan to be cutting down these ancient trees. Not regretting this in any form. Maple log times 9. And they don't even have any major agricultural industry. They just need to import a lot of stuff. Fair. And so they trade the relics for them. I guess that makes sense. Ooh, there's a person there. That might be the one we're after. Why does the tree keep coming towards me? Better than towards Kitty, but... Hey! Hello. Oh, great! You're here! Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that... You dropped a lemon? Why are you carrying a lemon? I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. Hi, yes. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there, in the water. I'll do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Yes, definitely a thing. It's interesting that we can tell who our new spirit friends are going to be because their true form floats above them. Alright, so we're going to see someone who looks like that. It's kind of cool. While I like the series, I'm with the rest of the world at just stay with normal science. Normal science is enough. Yes, absolutely. You don't need to go down there. There's actually a lemon. I thought that was like a metaphor for something. That's the one. That's the one? I just needed to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship with cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools. Oh, he's a chef. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. Someone says, hey, I can come onto your boat and just do all the work and it'll be great. Don't think about it too hard. Just let me on. It's totally fine. Definitely trustworthy. They're the most trustworthy dude. Let's just go to your boat. Oh, and he's gone. He's so gone. Okay, so we could get... Oh, we can't get that one yet. We're on the way to that one. We need... Oh, we don't have any planks and... Okay, yeah, and then we'll get that. Shenanigans requests. Find a passenger on Barkensham Creek. Find a passenger on Humming... Oh, there's a passenger on Hummingberg. We have to go there. Welcome your new passenger. Okay. So I think that's the extent of this island, right? Yep, that is the extent of this island. Let us go back. Back we go. Oh, I need to actually be on the land. Why am I not up on the land? Land, thank you. Okay, back we go. To find our new friend. Do. Friend? Friend, you are already here. Fantastic. I'll be your favorite new passenger. We already have one, so no competing. You're going to be friends. No competition. Just you wait. Cool. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's kidnap you from this island. Also called a rescue. Definitely. You two getting along nice. Sensing not. Stella! Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Is that the dad? Please tell me that's not the dad. Please tell me that's not the dad. That's a cool design. That's such a cool design. It's me, Stella, your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. Hey, it's been centuries. I can't wait to see the sights to see with you. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for great adventure. Onwards! Wait a second. Is that a friend? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Is it a bell? Where are you going? He's gonna fish. I knew it! That's a Sea Monster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Now, wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. I love his design. It's so cool. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Aww. Thanks, Uncle Atul. That's really nice. There was a scene where there are a medical modern ship in a foreign merchant caravan, and one of the island's baby got sick and brought there. And when talked about the abyss, the nurse goes like, "Huh, yeah, the abyss. It's quite full of mystery and quite interesting," before being back to normal. And unlike the island inhabitants who goes, "I want to go to the abyss," she like, "Yeah, abyss is interesting, but no, thank you. I like being a nurse here. The pay is good and very safe, and also just avoiding all of the death." Generally good option to avoid all of the death, which is not a fun place to be. So what are we going to get now that isn't just herring? Fish? New fish? Ooh. Oh, that's not happened before. Okay. So it can't get red. That's good to know. Aha. Nope. Let you go. Okay, so there is actually a bit of challenge now. That's interesting. Ooh, what do we got? We got a squid. We got a squid. Awesome. Let's get 3 things, and then we'll go back to talk to Atul. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, okay, yeah, so there is actually a bit of gameplay involved in this now. But still not too much, like it's still very doable. It's not like you're chasing anything, you're just trying to not snap the pole. Nope. Okay, and there we go, and come on fish. Mwaha! It's a soul, or sole. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of thinking that in a few centuries, if the world ever unified as a single world government, the Abyss would get SCP'd. I think the Abyss is already SCP'd. The Abyss is definitely itself an SCP full of other SCPs. SCP is a very good writing dimension there. Bay shrimp. Okay, I think that's a good little thing. Great job, Sprout. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace-level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it for safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother, I need to take a breather. Oh, by the way, you might be curious and might have already tried this, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Nice. Oh, we got an oboe. Nice. Sprout. What are you doing? You've upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He was probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Ooh, we get to new places. Get to new places! Yeah, but the Abyss currently just have barely any procedure and more sheer determination alone. Yeah, that's true. See, okay, if they had an organization built around the Abyss and their sole thing was to essentially SCP the whole thing, that would be a more interesting story, because that actually has, like, characters with hope and ideas, and they're trying to build something, and it's not just misery. They're dealing with difficult challenge, but then you have the organization succeeding, which would be so cool. That could actually be fun. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, mama, that did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whoa, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. We can teleport? Can we teleport? When you're using your map, you just need to toggle on safe travel mode. It's that simple. And don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. Okay, that's good. So you can have, like, you can chain them together. That's awesome. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun. Thanks, dude. See you around. That's a nice little hopping animation. Bondru trying to SCP the thing, but he's more like making just the more messed up D-class lol. Yeah, which is more of a problem. How's it going, Gwen? Did you like our new guest? Would you look at that? You've got 2 obols. Remember that shrine in Hummingberg? I'd try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Always full of, you know, hope and love, you. Ooh, you two are very... Oh, you need a bed, that's why. Can I just sit down and stare at you? I like that if you sit down, you just, like, stare at the constellations and see the world above. And it's just chill. It's just nice. All right, standing up. Over here. Okay, so it is nighttime. I think we should collapse until morning, perhaps. Up we go. No, not up we go. Down we go. Here we go. Up we go. Get some sleep. We need some sleep. Sleep until morning. Yes. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so she's going to say over here when she's awake again. But she's not at the moment, and I'm not going to wake her up because she deserves sleep. Sleeping standing up, even so. The current government just kind of left Earth doing whatever they do. They don't want to deal with it. Very understandable, because also, yeah, deal with that place. Okay, let's go over to chat to Gwen, who is not yet awake. Okay, in the meantime, let's see if we need to be watering some plants. Water. We don't need to water yet, but let's just water in anyway. Just in case. You know, you gotta do your daily chores, watering the plants on your little farm boat. And then we gotta go down here. And we're gonna see what we can set the course for. Okay, so we need to go to Hummingberg. Ooh, or do we? Or do we go... Ooh, no, let's go to him. Francis, the wandering merchant. Maybe not. Do we go to them, or do we go... That's Hummingberg. Let's go to the Hummingberg. Alright, I missed where the, safe... Oh, safe travel mode. T. No, I think we're good. Awesome. Orth acts as if it's its own nation with East Bielonska central government have very little to not influence of direct government of Orth. Cool. Yeah, so they don't really deal with each other too much. Oh, we should be fishing in the lightning storms. Let us fish in the lightning storms. Is there going to be lightning storms? Look at the lightning storms. The storms! Da 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 da. Aha! Come, lightning fish. Lightning fish, join us. Lightning fish? Nope. Lightning fish! Aha! Mackerel, not quite a lightning fish. So what's happening over here with you guys? You awake now? I do think you're awake. Stella, come quick! This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning, but I think you should try. You have the Everlight. It will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush toward those. Ah, I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get a lightning in a bottle. We need 4 of those. So that's cool. Isn't that bananas? It kind of is. It's kind of great. Isn't that bananas? This world, lightning and bottles are pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Aw, that's cool. Okay. Oh, he plays music. Cool. Okay, where is... Aha! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's legit awesome! Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, oh, that's what the glimmers we're looking for. Aha! Get struck by lightning! Oh, no, come back. Get all the lightning! Oh, lightning in bottles! Get all the lightning. Oh, don't. Lightning in bottles. Oh, and over there too. Aha! Oh, this is the kitty got struck by lightning. That's kind of awesome. I mean, poor kitty. But it was a nice bit of animation. Oh, nice. Is that it? No. There's more. More light. Ooh. Nope, missed that one. Aha. Got it. No, missed you. Nope. Poor kitty. And you. Aha. I think. There we go. Got you. Aha. And don't get struck by lightning. Don't get struck by lightning. Nope. And you. How many lightning strikes are there? Does it just keep going forever? Or is it going to stop? I assume it will eventually. There we go. Now it's stopped. Oh, thank goodness. My head imagines in the future where the world unified access to the abyss would be restricted with special permit needed to even visit Orth Island. That would make sense, and even more permit even goes down. I imagine the 4th and 5th area almost completely restricted to only necessary personnel. That would make sense. Also, to anyone who's wondering, Mimopro is talking about Made in the Abyss and the world in there, which they quite enjoy. Oh, thank goodness! I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush! You look pretty awesome catching those bolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have ever hoped for. Aw, I kind of like this guy. He's just a fun uncle. Let's talk to you. A snack would be great right about now. Yeah, I don't have food for you. Yeah. Favorite food, black coffee. Can I feed you black coffee? I don't think I can. I don't mean to try and feed you fruit. I mean to go to the next page. I can't do steamed shellfish and I can't do popcorn. Oh, thank you, Stella. I love comfort food so damn much. Okay, you can't have two twice in a row, which means that you can have popcorn and then coffee and then popcorn and coffee, and that's fine. That makes it so much easier. I love comfort food so damn much. There we go. Awesome. Necessary personnel. An expedition to the 6th layer that you can't get safely goes into would be fully automated with unmanned vehicles. Yeah, that would make much more sense. All right. Over here. Okay, yes, can we... Glad you came to talk to me. Like I said earlier, we needed more people on this boat. New passengers. There's got to be a few people around, lost like I was. Well, maybe not exactly like me. I'm aware of a few things that might go unnoticed by most. That's probably why Father was always suspicious of me. Why Mum gave me a hard time for it. Aww. Yeah, poor Gwen. Sounds like she had a very rough childhood. So, let's go find the second... I guess the third new person. Someone in Hummingberg. Someone in Hummingberg does not just have smoke above their head. Oh, there's also this. Acquire. Dun 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 dun! We shall summon the ancient ways. Ooh. Glowy. Ooh, magical gold transformation? Magical gold transformation! Maybe? Possibly? Your powers combined. I shall become a cat person. Nope, just more powerful. Cool. While in the air, press spacebar again to double jump. Oh, we can have double jump. Hey, yeah. Awesome. That's cool. And also there are tons of military power in the 5th layer that will make sense, alongside tons of fortification in case something goes south, which it always will. That makes sense. Okay, find passengers in Hummingberg. We should do that, definitely. No shenanigans yet available, and we're not able to get any of that, so let's go find a passenger. So someone... I'm going home. Don't follow me, please. I hate it when people know where I live. If you know my address, you'll tell people. Then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail. Is that why you're telling a stranger not to follow you so you don't get junk mail? Ooh, can I... Ah, I followed you. Leave me alone. Why are you in my house? Ooh. Oh, wait. We can maybe do this now. Hey! Yeah, there we go. Vibrant necklace. Awesome. And contingency after contingency after contingency plan to ensure everything goes smoothly or at the very least not effed up. Yeah, nice. Good idea. They should do that. I'm busy, miss. Fair enough. Enjoy your day. I'm busy, miss. Like if there are necessary infrastructure and regulated, down to 5th layer will be safe, more or less. That would be better, yeah. I'm busy, miss. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. Just gonna stand here. Okay, so that's the default. Don't want to talk to you. Cool. Why are you here, Gwen? Let's sell. What can I sell? I could sell... But I don't need to sell any of that, though. I have lightning in bottles. Can I buy... I don't have 5,000. Seeds, you... No, I think we're good. Yep, talk. I'm browsing for some fiber. Fair enough. Fiber's good. And not just, let's go to a literal abyss. Yeah, good idea. I can imagine that being a song. Let's all go to the literal abyss. It's definitely a good plan. Oh, it's gonna be the light one. I'm busy, miss. It's gonna be you. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5... Okay. We've already gone through that one. Yeah. No, you're just a character that's been marked. Someone here. Unless it is you. Wait. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency with a mountain gnome raise, there was a nifty synergy with a level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? When you're right, you're right. Where? So someone is here to be found. Oh, there we go. We can do this. Got some seeds. Cool. Okay, so then down we go. And out. And we're gonna go into you as well. And we get you. And that gives us more seeds. More seeds are good. Fantastic. And cool. So we're still missing. Oh, can we go there? We cannot go there. Like the rest of the world literally have modern hospitals with electricity, yet most just go to the abyss with rope, pickaxe, and sheer determination to get rich quickly. Yeah, very much gold rush. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. That's kind of mean. They're very mean. So I'm not seeing anyone that has a creature above their head. Even though... find a passenger in Hummingberg. This is Hummingberg. Can I talk to you? You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glimpse. Don't be shy, have a look if you fancy. Cool. Good for you. Oh, wait. I bet it's you. Up there. Can I... Hey, I can get up here now. Wow, you made it. Wicked moves getting up here. I kind of lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Fair enough, my dude. Oh, so this is just the entrance to the rest of the town. Hey, what's that? What's that? That's a sheep. That's a sheep. Look at the sheep. That's a cool sheep. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Trying to sell stuff. Fair enough. Wait, can I jump on? Ah, I can. Cool. Oh, there we go. Things. Stuff and things. Linen seed. Fantastic. You? My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe you could just say no? Maybe I should just ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan my sister money. Then don't. Just tell her. Just up front. You don't have to lie about it. That's a person. Hello, person. You're gonna be a member of my crew. What? Oh, you gave me such a fright. Okay, based on the sort of voice acting.
That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes, yes, it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at the sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to get through.
Aww. The funny and ironic thing is the world largely didn't care about Abyss except as an interesting and disturbing place. If it's really important as the inhabitant of Orth think they are, the Abyss and Orth would be the center of the world military standoff in order to take control of Abyss, access to the Abyss. Yet they are not. Yeah, they're not exactly fending people off of it. They're sort of just sort of watching people go in and laughing. Hey, we can dive down there. Let's just dive. Da-da-da-da-da. Dive, dive, dive! What do we find? Ooh, what's this? Citrine. Nice. And up we go. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. Anyone else? Nope, we good, we good, we good. And down we go. Yeah. This movement feels really nice. And the double jump. Yeah, everything in this is so well calibrated. They must have gone through so much testing to get it to feel this nice. But also just really skilled animators. Makes it flow nicely. And away we go! Alright, my new friend. Welcome to the boat. We don't exactly have enough rooms for you. And these two might not be so happy about sharing.
Get over here, little one. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. Ooh. Ooh? Floaty thing? Oh, you're a snake. You're a literal snake. That's awesome. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis, what a feeling. Thank you, Stella.
Oh, that is awesome. That is such a cool character design. Like a snake wearing human clothes so the arms have nothing in them. Check out the flow on the robe. Oh, these animators are incredible. I am in awe. Nice. Even the Bielorussia Civil War that split the nation is just passing information like they're never really affected by it at all. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah.
Now about that garden. Oh, Stella, don't you think your boat feels a little sad? Well, it sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It will be called Caring for Plants from A to Zalia.
That is a glorious pun. I respect that pun. Yeah, I like that.
It will be called Caring for Plants from A to Azalea. Yeah, it doesn't ring as good once said it out loud. Maybe I need to work on the name some more.
No, I think it's pretty good. I like that name. From A to Azalea. Build a garden. All right. Let us see what we can do for the garden. Up we go. Also, I need to pour some more tea. So, what are we going to build? So, we need to build a garden. We can build a garden. We have all the things we require. Hold up. I am going to quickly create some tea. In the real world. Perhaps one day we can create tea in the game world too. So maybe, if we do like that, where can we put the garden? We could do, that's not bad. Not hating that. Ooh, that would put ladders on both ends, which is kind of cool. Not hating it, not hating it. Where else could we put it? If we were to put it elsewhere, we could put it just in the sky. That might not be a great plan, though. We did something like that. Or we could put that up on top of it. That's not the worst plan. Because then we get ladder all the way up. Doesn't look nice, though. We want it to look nice. I think maybe that. That's just kind of cool. Let's do that. And we can change it later. Do-do-do-do-do. And away we go. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, perfect.
A theory that I like why Orth is just such a weird and insane place is that it is effectively a city of combination of an adventurer that rather sick in the head or want to get rich quickly folks. Yeah, like Gold Rush, essentially. With anyone sane probably wanted to live in the nation capital. Yeah, where there's more work.
Yes, perfect. What a wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important.
And away with you! Fill the seeds. Okay, so we have 3 things. Let's put an odd seed, for we have an odd seed. And let's put a turnip. Let's see now. And a carrot. And let's talk to you again.
For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you've probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. Check out that animation. Character design, hell yeah. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. I just want to point out, the garden teacher is the snake. Like, if there's got to be at least some reference to Eden and the snake in the Garden of Eden, right? I assume? Or was that just a little too Christian for this Greek mythology? For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew up much more vigorously.
So they did a test, I think Mythbusters did the test, where they had people singing to flowers, but then they also like played metal for them elsewhere, and then compared to silence. And the silence did the worst. With music and singing, they actually did better than nothing. So it does seem that like the noise helps. But the hard metal actually like grew the best plants. It must be something to do with the vibrations of the air. But yeah, rock and roll, grow the plants. All the inhabitants seem to really be obsessed with the Abyss. The Abyss is where the whole life revolved. Where they were passing outside a character that was just visiting, it just goes, interesting. It sounds like everyone in the surrounded region has some psychic connection to the Abyss, like it tries to draw people in, and the more you're around it, the more it tries to force you down into it. Which, that's a cool idea if they actually followed that down. You can play with that a lot. And people losing themselves to that sort of gold lust, essentially.
And as I expected, they grew up much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song.
Ooh, we gonna sing? I have actually turned off music in this for copyright reasons, so we'll see what we get.
The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you.
Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to the crops. Okay. How do we... Hold R to play the guitar. Ooh. Okay. Do I have a guitar? Ooh, there we go. Ah! Nope. Da-da-da. Ah! Okay, so this is less what I'm good at. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Suddenly we're playing guitar. Oh, I missed it. Ah! I'm really bad at that. Yeah, there's someone said that the abyss is calling, but I don't know if it's figuratively or literally. If the local people are like actively drawn towards it, but the passers-by are not, that does sound like there is a call, there is a psychic connection, or like a tractor that is pulling them down there. Which, that's kind of a cool thing. Can I... Okay. Let's try this again. Do, 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 again. Do, do. Ah! Da, 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 da. I'm really bad at this. It also doesn't help that they're kind of in a weird figuration. Like S's are not always in the same position. That would make it easier to do this. And how long does this go for? I'm a little concerned at how long this goes for, because I'm really not very good at it. And I pushed the S. Come on. How long do I do this for? Okay, I'm gonna say that's got to be enough, right? Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to talk to the person. Can I talk to the person? Oh, are you actually inside? Are you inside? Ah, you're inside. Okay, not what I was aiming for. I was kind of hoping to talk to... Ah! No, you're out there. Okay. Gonna pour water on all the things. The problem with that is that there are a small part of the population and not wanting to go down, and even actively not going down, seeing it basically as a suicide. Yeah, so maybe the call just doesn't work on everyone. Might be it. Good morning, Sprout. Geez, you gotta love the sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship with you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now, running your own ship, helping out with these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for the food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. You did offer to help with the kitchen, just so you know. Well, well. Nope. Can I talk to you? Are you okay? I could go for an amuse-bouche. Hug? You need a hug. Everyone needs a hug. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, that's good. Talk? I've got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Do you want it? No. I'll keep it for weaving then. Yeah, keep it for weaving. Do the cool thing. I would say that the calling is more figuratively, but really reinforced because even their religion think humans come from the abyss. Okay, interesting.
Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me ever since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Oh, we got a noble. Nice. What comes from the abyss will one day come back to the abyss. What happens in the abyss stays in the abyss. All right, and gonna finish making the tea. This is really nice. Oh, we got things we can cut down here. Let's harvest time. Harvest time. All right, and just making the tea, and there we go. Harvesting. Yeah. And harvesting. Yeah. And let's make another. Ooh, let's plant another coffee and 2 more linen, because it sounds like we're gonna need a lot of linen, basically. So we'll do as much of that as we can. Coffee, and then linen. Yeah, and then we're gonna plant or water you, and then we're gonna water you. The burial procedure is literally spread the ashes to the abyss. Yeah, when they've been next to it their entire reality, I understand how that would sort of fall into religions. That makes sense. Stella, I think that's Gwen. Yeah, you did good. Now we've got a real boat going, and you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us, especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. I've been terrific up to this. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house, unpretentious but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Gwen's Lodge. Okay, what do we need for that? What do we need? Ooh, what's... build Gwen's Lodge. Okay, yes. How do we get to Gwen's Lodge? Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Back. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Gwen's Lodge contains all the luxury amenities Gwen needs to survive on the high seas. Okay, so every... Oh, these are all the characters we get. They each have their own little house we get to build. That's really cool. Okay, I like this. And we can do it. So let's do it. Gwen's Lodge. Ooh, yeah? I'm thinking... Can we... What if? What if? I like the idea of a tower. But I would want... Maybe... Okay, wait. No, let's undo this. Let us edit you. For you, must go to there. And then we will build Gwen's Lodge. We can't go any higher. It's unfortunate. We can go 1 higher. Huh. Yeah, get her away from everything? No, let's go there. No, I want you... That. There we go. And then we'll move... You... There. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not the best, but... Improve. I can improve? What does improving do? Ooh, I can build things inside of the lodge. Oh, nice.
Also, seriously, Made in the Abyss opening is such a happy-go-lucky feeling, yet the lyrics is disturbing. Season 2 opening also the same, in regard being happy yet disturbing. Yeah, it seems... Yeah. Yeah, I kind of remember that. It's interesting. But yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so we can build a reading corner. A place to rest after a long day. A collection of Gwen's favorite books. And a wall of decorations. We could just do... No, we can't do all of them because we don't have the required materials yet. But we can do this one. Let's do that one. Hey, nice. Cool. Okay. I love it. Okay, let's go talk to her. The end of singing signals is the end of fate. Yeah. Concerning. Oh, they're all going to check it out. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. It really does. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Waverly? Wonder where that's meant to be. Waverly is one of the names that's like loads of different cities and countries have a version of Waverly. Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Aw. I have something to tell you. Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks, I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake, which might be you. They were of a giant snake, and of menacing reefs, and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I have been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes kept getting drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Aw. She's sad. Why is she sad? Why are you sad? Mood is hungry, has been having unsettling dreams. Okay, can I give you a hug? Aw, cute. Aw, you're sweet. That's good. Feeling a little better? Was recently hugged, that's good. Is hungry. Have to find some food for you, which is at the top. Let us make you some food, let us make everyone some food. So we're gonna cook. What can we cook? So we're gonna cook coffee beans for Gwen, because she had popcorn last, which means she's gonna have coffee again. Excellent. And then we're gonna try something for the other two. We're gonna say I think our uncle likes berries, so it's gonna give him some raspberries. I'm gonna see how long that takes. Oh, it's gonna take a little while. And then we're gonna get something, maybe a fish for the snake. We don't actually know what kind of food she likes, but we shall see. So check out that. Okay, so we've got heat haze on this. Like, they've actually animated heat haze. Well, it'll just be an effect layered over the top, but like, and it's growing, I think. Oh, that's really nice. And it's not affecting us because we're in front of it. Oh, it's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, we're nearly there. We've nearly cooked some berries. We've made a dessert for our uncle. Perhaps, maybe, possibly, who knows? Can we have some berries? 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 Yes! Maha! Poached fruit! Ooh, awesome! Okay, and then we're going to cook something that... what's her name? I actually don't know her name. The snake would like. Let's go with common muscle. The end of singing signals the end of fate. Sorry. The end of singing signals the end of fate. Exchanging pain with another pain. The falling petals became nourishment. All I did was hurting others, yet I became person to be modeled. Just WTF for those lyrics. Yeah, sort of hinting at the disturbing nature of the series. There's a lot there. There's stuff to unpack in that. So we'll do this, and then we'll go to... Or in the morning, we'll go to each of them and see... And give them each food, basically. And see if they like it. Ooh, nearly there. Hopefully the snake likes this. They might not. That's the season 2 opening. That's... Yeah. And I'm guessing things get much worse from there on. Okay. Get the thing out. Success! We have steamed shellfish. Fantastic. Can we...
Stella, I've been thinking about Father recently. Oh. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mum was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. And the best I could come up with is you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Aww. So the people that we're picking up seem to know us, right? They all seem to know us. Yes, the season 2, welcome to the most loving mother. Oh yeah, that's when things get very bad. Okay, you two are just, yeah, not having a time. Let's see here. Can we water some plants? And water... Oh, I can pick. Hold E to pull. Check out that animation. Turnips. Awesome. And so you are going to be more turnips. And then you are going to be watered. Well, episode 1 and 2 of season 1 still kind of still nice. If that's still nice, then oh, I'm not touching anything in the rest of it. That sounds very bad. Okay, so we're gonna go check. I can't choose where we're going, can I? No, it's still too dark. Let us go into bed. Sleep till morning. Yes. Season 2, episode 1 will immediately traumatize you. They are not pulling any punches. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that then. That just sounds bad. Look at our little home. We're building our little home. Alright. So, let's go. Where can we go? Where is this that she wants us to go? So we're there. We can go get some jellyfish. We can go get some supplies. We can go to him. That's where that is. That's where... Ooh, who's that? The Quartz Dragon. Resources found. Quartz. Okay. Where are we? We're there. We could go to this, then to that, then to there, and then to the Quartz Dragon. Can I put multiple things in? If I do that... nope. Ooh. Set waypoint. And then set waypoint. And then set waypoint. There we go. Okay. And away we go. Now, I got some food for each of you. Oh, I gotta water the thing. Watering the things, watering the things. You, and then also you. Aww. I wonder what the odd seed is. Probably buy some more. No, I need to go up. Let me go up. There we go. And you gotta water these ones too. We need some like automatic water sprinklers, like we have in Stardew. That would be cool. And we might, like, these things might, I mean they're lanterns obviously, but there seems to be railings that could hold maybe some sprinkling systems. Oh, you can actually see her asleep up there. Nice. In a face mask. Oh, that's cool. That's very cute. Okay, you two, are you awake? No, you're still in there? Okay, we're gonna wait for you. And then, once you're awake, I will give you some food, for you all need breakfast to wake up. Be happy.
Let's fish, I guess. Let's do a fish. Let us do a fish. Oh no, we're already here. Okay. And off we go. Gotcha. All the things. Infinite storage is very handy when you can get all the things. I hope we have infinite storage. I still love Kitty on the ball of energy. Nothing to dive with. I don't think there's anything to dive with, so we gotta clean the ship. It's kind of cool that you have to, like, clean the ship of barnacles to keep it. Like, I mean, there's no downside to not doing it, I guess, but it's like, it's a resource that is there. You remember that you can turn into an immortal blob of flesh, right? In the end of season 1, it's all Nanachi trying desperately to find a way to kill her best friend and release her from her misery. Not a good sounding thing. No. Down we go. Can I grab? No. No. Down we go. Get off. I want to get the sea trash. And I guess I can't get these ones because it's gonna put me on board and... Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Sea trash. Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. I've already done that. So we're good. And I think we're going to continue to the next place. Are we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, all right. That's kind of cool. That's the way you can actually chain them together. That's awesome. Her best friend Midi became that immortal blob of due to Bondrud, the novel, being Bondrud and doing experiments. Yeah, doesn't sound great. Like a great guy. Ooh. What's this? I'm going bananas around the ship. I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece. You know that. I'm your only niece. I think I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill. Yeah, you're just missing some key components. Materials, like a sawmill, which I'm pretty sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right? We can get you a sawmill. But first, I think we need a loom. Which we might. Can we get a loom yet? Are we at loom levels? Loom. We need more quartz to get a loom. We need the loom to get the sawmill, and we need the sawmill to get the foundry. Okay. Quick! Where is the things? Where is the lightning? Where does it go? Quick, yes, I know. A lightning storm! Don't be scared! Want to catch as many bolts as you can? Someone out there? No, we're good. Want to catch as many bolts as you can? That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Okay. Let's do this. Singing the song of the lightning storm. Lightning? Lightning! 14 glims. So even when we don't get lightning in bottles, because we don't have the empty bottles, so we seem to, we get glims, which is great. Getting more of it. All the glims, all the glims. Getting all the monies. It's also good that we don't need to get all of it. Like, if we miss one, then there's no real downside except that we don't get the bonuses. Which is nice. It just feels better to have no negatives other than missing the positives. And yeah. Ooh, no. Getting lightning. Lightning. Getting all the lightning. Yeah. It also makes sense to do it from standing at the top. Like, this is essentially now a lightning rod tower. And Gwen maybe wasn't realizing that when we built it for her. Oh, Kitty! Kitty! No! Don't get that! Come on. Get up there. Aha! Success. Okay, and I think that's it. Success. Sprout! There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just don't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll just go and stand on the edge of the boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly into my mouth. That's no fun. You might want that, though. You are a frog. Again? Here we go again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light, as they've stolen all hope from me. I'll never get used to it, and part of me makes me think it's all my fault. It's not. It's never your fault. All right, you can do your thing again. Are you up for it? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Okay, let's get some jellyfish. Get some jellyfish, get some jellyfish. Jellyfish all the time. Jellyfish? Aha. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da, ha. Oh, jellyfish. More jellyfish, more jellyfish. Get more jellyfish? Aha! All of you. All the monies. All the monies. Come on. Jellyfish. It's so much easier with a tall building now. I say that and then I miss all of them. Oh, there's very tall jellyfish. We're gonna get very tall buildings in this game. Getting all the jellyfish and all the glimmers we can, and then getting all the money to upgrade the boat. Come on, fish, come on. Get you, and you, and you, and you, and big fish. And acrobatics, and get. Oh, I dodged that one so many times. Come on. Fish, jellyfish, why are you all missing me? Oh. Any more jellyfish? Is that it? Or is there more? There's more! More jellyfish. There we go. More jellyfish. Nope. Jellies? Aha! Got ya! Yeah. Nope. Get up to the place with the fish and the jellies. Is there more? No, that's it. Awesome! That's pretty well. So how we going for that? We have like 3,000 jellyfish. Awesome. Quick! I just couldn't explain it at first, but then it hit me. I'm starving. That's true. We're gonna give you a coffee. That's what I call a perfect blend of coffee. That hits the spot. Oh, ecstatic! Yes, fantastic. Okay, I'm happy. She is happy. So now we're gonna go to the other two and give them food. Where would they be? You in here? You need food. Oh boy, I just love food. Keep them coming. I can't get enough of it. You don't actually need to be cooked. You can just be this. My stomach isn't rumbling. Yet. You said you wanted more food, so I'll give you more food. Food. Oh. Green Holton Bay discovered. And in trying to find a way to kill her best friend, she kind of became Bondrewd Light. And doing experiments of her own with Cave Raider, in Omacine, it's shown that she buried one of the Cave Raiders she experimented upon with a large stone for marking. Ugh. Doesn't sound like a good person. Let's give you steamed shellfish.
Oh, no. Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. No breast milk or over.
Certainly they were not meant for our consumption.
And the meat. No. I'm sorry, I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that.
Okay. So let's instead give you this.
Oh, you've found my weak, sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert. A delightful sugary perfection. Thank you very much.
There we go. Now you're happy. That's good. So, Where are we? Where have we come? We are now here. New place. Okay. Oh, there we go. So, do we go ashore? And then the camera zooms out and shows tons of stone, marking at least 20 when I counted. So she's done this to a lot of people, basically, is what it's saying. Hey, at least she releases the cave raider that she used from their misery and not made them an immortal blob of suffering, right? Yeah, not a very high bar. Not quite, no. Sounds awkward. Okay, let's go down. And see what we can see up on the land. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, yes, this is the thing. Yeah! And yeah! And one more. One more. Yeah! Nope, another one. There we go. Copper ore. We need quartz. Hello, person.
Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not going to start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. That's really cool. It's not very good. It doesn't have to be. It still has to be true, and then it's yours. But I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry.
We're absolutely going to find your terrible poetry. Like, foreshadowing, we are going to find your terrible poetry. But it might be legitimately awesome poetry. Most artists are their own worst critic. Timber! Out of the way! Maple log, times 9. Nice. There might be one of these axes. Is your axe? Nope. Cutting down this tree too. And are we going to find an axe to give to him? I'm guessing is going to be the suggestion. Timber! And getting this. Ooh, look at the berries. Getting all the berries. Berries are good. Okay, so I'm going to dive here too. And see what we can get. I'm thinking someone's going to be here. Ooh, what do we get? A valuable ring! Is that what we came here for? No. No? What? I was expecting to meet someone, and he didn't seem like a someone to be met. He seemed like a background NPC.
Why did I forget my axe? I'm lost without it.
Interesting. Is that all we came here for? But the snake person said to come here. Why did the snake person say to come here? Snake person. Snake person? Talk.
Not a fan. Not a fan of this weather.
Okay, so you're... yeah. Fine. Oh, this is the dragon beside us. It might be that. One of the scenes is that Nanachi is saying, "Sorry I forced you to endure till now. I will release you from your misery." Place a big nail at his heart. And with her left hand and a hammer in her right hand, ready to smash it deep. Yeah. Vampire style. Brutal. Okay, we're going to sleep for the night. Sleep until morning. Yes. Also, I think we got another 20 minutes left of the stream. Is my thought. This has been really fun, though. I'm legitimately loving this game. Yeah, we're going to play this for several streams. And we'll dart in and out of other games as we go. Because it might be very long. But I'm so very much enjoying this. And I want to see where it goes. Let's see. So, we've got lightning here. And we've got you here. And we have this guy. We have this guy. I was expecting that to be where we were meant to go, but maybe it is just the dragon. Let's go talk to the dragon. And guess what? Nanachi is one of our protagonists and part of Rico Group. Oh, so yeah, not a good person. Ah. Actually, that's a question. Can I... Okay, saving is there. Good. So I do need to be able to save this. So, as we go, and we should probably water... all the things, water all the things. And maybe pluck a thing or two. Oh, I need to pull that up. Hold E to pull. E. Okay, and then we're going to plant some carrots. Yeah. And we're going to plant some more carrots. Yeah. And you're going to be watered. And you're going to be watered. All right. And... oh, are we here? Are we here? Hello. You're doing a thing.
I thought that might be it.
What did you think? What have you let us into? Hello, great sea serpent. You're Mungundur. What are you doing here? Are you happy? Are we friends? Please, can we be friends?
I thought that might be it. Or is this your dad? The dragon. I guess it is inevitable that it would be here. Is it? Is it really inevitable that a world serpent would be here? Following me, always, even in this world. Again, is that inevitable? I don't think you know what inevitable means. I think maybe suspicious is the answer, the word. Our destinies, well, they're not. They're intertwined, are they not? Are they? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite in pain. Oh, we need to remove the quartz from its head, maybe. Doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. Hit it with a big axe. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. Hit it with an axe. That's... yeah. I guess that's an option. Yeah, that's what I assumed would happen. Like, oh, is he dead? Is he okay? Draggy, big dragon, you alright? Did I accidentally... did I kill you? I hope I didn't. Can I get up? Can I get up to any of these surfaces? Nope. Oh, I need to get back on the boat. Right, I need to get back on the boat. That would make more sense. Yep, let's go back to the boat. Okay, so these are going to be going up and down in time, and that's going to be the challenge of this little theme. Can I get back to the boat and climb aboard in order to jump onto... there we go. That's what we need to be doing. Okay. No, come on. Oh, we can just do that. Okay, that makes more sense. And there we go. And another one? Nope. That's it. You do. And you go there. Aha! Take the things. So I guess, are we healing this dragon? I assume we're healing the dragon. I hope we're healing the dragon. I hope we're not actually hurting him. Oh, no. Hey, how's it going? We still friends? Are we ever friends? Aww. I don't like doing that to you. It looks really painful. Okay. Gonna go back to the boat, I guess? Maybe? Okay. Gonna hit you. Ah. Okay, and then keep running away because this is kind of scary. Kind of worrying in many ways. Ah. Dragon, you okay? Ah, no. Good. That's gonna be third time's the charm, I guess. And now he might wake up. The kitty goes back along the surface of the water. Oh, you okay, dragon? You okay? You feeling better? Incredible! It looks relieved, doesn't it? Actually, yeah, he looks much nicer now. I'm quite happy. I wonder what it means. The only part that even comes close to mainstream protagonist is the group in red, the robot boy. He just wanted to know answer of who he is, at least till now. I have a feeling his past would be. Now that you have so much blood on her hands, Riko is sick in the head trying to get into the bottom. Yeah, they don't seem like fun characters to be around. I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However, I might feel about it. For now, For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything.
Oh, very well, Dragon. Have a good day. Glad we could help you. You alright? You okay?
Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop?
Maybe not. Oh, there's a serious lack of power tools in here. Maybe that sawmill I was talking about. Hey, about that sawmill? Yeah, that would work. That would solve the lacking of power tool situation. Yeah, so we need... Do we have quartz now? Do we have quartz now? We have quartz now! We can build a loom! We can build a loom. I'm gonna put you there. Because I kind of like that idea. Put you there. A loom! Which could maybe get us things we require to go towards the sawmill. Alright. And you, Gwen, you're gonna come down here and work in the loom? Whoa, dude can jump. That dude can jump. Hey, we've got a little loom here.
Oh, all right. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You just have to make sure you hit the target.
Oh, that's cool animation.
You just have to make sure you hit the target, and you get a little extra if you hit the marker needle. See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try. Try it with this fiber.
Linen fiber. Okay, a bundle of rough stalks from the flax crop to be woven into linen thread in the loom. Add. Loom. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, we just do that. Do that every time.
Good job.
All right, and yeah, and oh, is that all? Cool. Sweet. That's actually easy to do. Okay, wait, let's do another 5 of them. Let's do all of them. Yeah, and then
Good job.
oh, that's really easy. That's really awesome. Okay, so we do this, and then we can maybe get the sawmill, which will make our Uncle Atul much happier. And that's it. No, I want to talk to you. Talk to the person. No, I don't want to do that. I want to talk to the person. There we go.
See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work. You just have to flow with it. And that's what makes this so soothing. The rhythm, the sound, the feel of it. Utterly satisfying.
Frogman falling from the sky.
I'll probably give it a go myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage.
Aw, that's good. Thanks, Gwen. That was nice of you. So now we can make a sawmill. Absolutely, we can make a sawmill. And now I need to recoup first before it goes to second season. Yeah, sounds like you need a break to sort of reset after that kind of madness. Where can I put this? I'm gonna have to rearrange some of this stuff. I could put this on top of that and slot them together that way if I rearrange some stuff. So let's put you. What happens if I guess we're gonna have to do something like this, right? Just to get everything actually fitting together. You are there. Can you go on top? Yes, you can go on top. Awesome. And yeah, let's do that. And then we can build a sawmill there. Ooh, do we put it there? Ooh, do we put it there? This sawmill is really weirdly shaped. So I guess is the challenge of the whole thing. There's nothing that is actually correctly shaped for it, is there? Not. Ooh, the kitchen is. The kitchen actually is. Okay. So let's put you there, just for the moment, and then we're going to edit. Put you there. On another note, tomorrow we'll take the National University Entrance Exam. That's awesome! You can do it! I know it's going to be stressful, but I have massive faith in you. You can do the thing! Yeah, good luck. I hope you go really well with it. It looks like you playing Tetris with Holmes. Basically, yes. Let's do that. We need something that's like that shape. But nothing is, unfortunately. Can I put you there? Put you there. And that does not get... Yeah, and then how... Ooh, no, that's... You know, I was hoping that we can get this, like, slant. But not the cutout. Let's do that. That's not bad. That's a nice little setup. We are definitely going to need a bigger boat. We're going to need a bigger boat. Wow! Hey, this is a nice little sawmill. This looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. Just gonna mention that at the end of building it. I guess that's why they call it a favor, right? Right. You see what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. I kind of like this guy. Hey! Wow, that is not what I was expecting. Okay, so we put you in there. Let's just put all of you in there. And out comes planks, I guess. Right? Maple logs and sawdust. You're doing it all wrong. Okay, what do I do? Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady and on the cutting line. You don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm, or something worse. And hit from the old hammer for good luck. Now give it a try, you rascal. Okay. So if I put one in there, just to... oh, okay. Oh, this is much more... Ooh. Okay. Would you look at that? Oh, this is much more challenging. Okay, it's something. Would you look at that? Let's try that again. Nope. I'm getting something. But my skills are lacking. Cool. Would you look at that? You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with this sawmill. It's made of blades. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. That's a good safety tip. Just not doing that. Sprout, you've been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learning a new skill. Now that you've got some material, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic, just a few hinges here and a few nails there, and oh, you've already got some materials to build me something. Nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently, I snore at night. That does make sense. It's a frog. Or does he croak? Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Atul's workshop. Can we make Atul's workshop yet? Atul's workshop. We need more maple planks. We have the linen we require, so let's go do that. Let's just make some more maple planks. Let's see if we can get Atul's workshop. Is that a dark kitty? See if we can get... Oh, not that. Atul's little house built. And then we'll end the stream, I think. We need like 8, right? I'm gonna go this 2. Ah! The way back is always harder. Nope. And... Okay, so that got us 2. How much do we have now? Build a house for Atoll, not what I'm after. I'm after to see how many planks we have. I got 15. That might be enough. No, up here. Up here we saw. Build. Oh, we need 30. I might not have enough wood to actually do that today then. Let's cut everything we got. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. Ooh, it is so very close that time. Okay. And oh, even the easier ones we miss. Nope. Totally miss. Totally not working the slightest. Very much I'm bad at this. And oh, we got that one. Nice. And you oh, you're so very close. So very close. Okay, so that got us how much? That's all the wood we have. And oh, we're one off. Really? Really? A single plank. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we can't do Adol's workshop today. I think that's a pretty good place though to let's sleep till morning. We'll wrap it up. And we'll save. Sleep till morning, yes! And we'll call that to the end of the stream. Oh, look at our little boat. Look at our little boat. It's not so little. I love this game. I'm really enjoying this game. Aww. Okay, so we're going to... Can I? Okay, we're going to save. Save and quit. Success. All right. And with that, it is time, my friend. Oh, am I here? Welcome back. I am here. It is time to end the stream. This has been legitimately awesome. I've loved playing this game. And thank you so much for coming to hang out. Thanks so much, Mumapra, for hanging out and talking through anime. It's been really fun. Yeah. Let's... what's... So the... Because YouTube does not have raids, I tend to put a link in the stream if you guys want to keep hanging out. And one place that I like to send people is a place called what's it called? Ferret Software. It's run by a huge streamer called Pirate Software, and basically it's a 24-hour live cam of ferrets where all of the ad revenue from the streams goes to pay for the animals, and it's a really good charity, and I like to throw people that way because I think it's cool. If you want to keep hanging out, that's a cool place. Otherwise, yeah, I hope everything's good, and thanks so much for being here. So we're going to stream again on Monday, which is going to be the Stardew streams, and then come Thursday, we're going to continue with Spiritfarer, because it's been really good, and I want to see where it's going, and I think it has a possibility of getting real intense, and real deep, and really emotionally interesting. But yeah, until then, thank you so much for watching, hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you then! Have a good week! Fare thee well! Bye-bye!